Good morning, and good morning. It is Saturday, May 10th. Oh my goodness. Hi, Beshi. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lindsay Sterling, by the way, is fantastic. If you don't listen to her, you really should. All of her stuff is fantastic. I'm good. I'm really good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh no! I have no source. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna fix. Oh! There we go. And fix. There we go. Fix. Easy peasy. There we go. For some reason my source is broke? Huh. I don't know why my source is broke. Okay. Bamboo Cafe? Bamboo Cafe. Let's do Bamboo Cafe. All right. No, I have no idea who you are, honey. I have no idea who you are. All right. Okay. We're gonna clock on duty. Oh, Ina's here. I think we're probably the only one on duty. Nope, I'm a terrible liar. I am not the only one on duty. Okay. Outfits. There we go, paramedic. Alright, and let's swap over to doctor. Actually, we're gonna do Viracocha. Where's Viracocha? There she is. Oop. There we go. Okay. Echo 1, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Has Jeffries been promoted yet? Has Jeffries been promoted? Hang on. Where's my FTO? Jeff Jeffries. 15
Keya.
years. Hi, Trina. Where is he at?
How are you?
I'm all right. Could you give me a moment, please?
Okay.
Okay,
That's
thank
fine.
you. 350-2325. He's been doing really well. Last I checked. He's been doing really, really well. Okay, I'm gonna call him. Oh, hang on. Keypad. 350-325. Ah, Jeffries. Damn it. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, okay, how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Doing very good, thank you.
I realize we haven't really had a lot of time to talk. Can you come to the hospital if you're not busy?
I can. It won't be for long though.
It's not gonna take more than 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. We're gonna get him out of training. He's been training for 15 days, but everything I've seen from him has been beyond fantastic. There's no reason to keep him at intern. That's just stupid. The problem is he works AU, and I don't have an AU person. And then we need to announce the new chief and deputy chief of PHS. Because we do have new chief and deputy chief of PHS. Where is... Okay, he's going to be doctor. I'll ask him if he wants to be FPO. Where's she at? Hello? Where's she at? There she is. There we go. Okay. Got that done. Okay, and then I need to fix the two. Where is he at? Where are you at, Jeff Jeffries? Where are you at? Okay. Roles. Can I not add? I can't add command. I see him. There he is. There we go. I can't add command roles. I can't add command roles in the emails. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't get to it. Okay, those are all taken. One house is taken there. Sandy's all bought up. I think these two were purchased. Hey, Asa.
Jacobson, patient in ICU, is awake and asking to see you.
Asking to see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Jacobson.
James Jacobson?
Oh, JJ is. Okay, JJ's awake. Can you let me know when Jeff Jeffries comes in?
No problem.
Thank you. I'm just not awake. AU times is the problem. Hi, JJ.
Hello, how
How-
are you?
Good. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling a little bit better.
Yeah?
I'm starting to get some feeling in my legs. Like a
Yeah.
good bit.
Okay, that's good. Go ahead and let's lay down for me.
Okay.
We're gonna run an ultrasound and make sure we don't have any clots in places that don't need to be, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool outfit you have.
Oh,
Love
thank
trench
you.
coats.
Well, it's a doctor's lab coat, but
Oh, looks
Yeah.
like a trench coat.
no, it's a doctor's lab coat. I have a
Okay.
special one made for me in black. So
That's fair. Okay.
okay. I want to say it was to his legs, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go and get the ultrasound gel here onto your legs. Go. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, those are looking real good. I don't see any floating clots anymore. Okay. Alright. Are you ready to actually get out of here for real this time, JJ, and not come back?
Yeah, I think it's been a long time.
Yeah? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give you one more shot of the anticoagulant, of the clot busting anticoagulant, okay?
Okay.
Then I'm gonna disconnect you from the IV and everything, and then you're free to go. Okay, sweetie?
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry for escaping twice.
Well, you didn't really escape because you came back, so
True.
yeah. But stop trying to leave. It's the ICU for a reason, JJ.
Yeah, I know. I like being stuck in one place though. It makes me scared.
Why?
I don't know. The broken window?
Okay. And look, you went into this room and nothing happened.
That's true, that's true.
There we go. Alright, then we'll disconnect the IV here for you. Okay. Alright.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good, sweetie.
Okay, I need to get some clothes.
Yeah. Go get some clothes. And then try to stay safe, okay?
Okay, thank
Oh.
you.
You're welcome, JJ. Okay. Hey, Jeff.
Hello.
Hey, come on. Stay safe, JJ.
You too.
Can you hear me all right?
Oh, yeah, I hear you just fine.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I just had to take a cough drop.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch up with you. It's just you and I work
It's all right.
wildly different schedules, sweetie.
Yeah.
Uh,
Absolutely.
I just want to say you've been like doing super fantastic. Jeffries. Like,
Thank you.
I've been reading the reports that you put in. They are, I mean, they're phenomenal, is what they are.
Thank you very much.
I do have one small problem with them.
Go for it.
They're not the quality level of an intern.
Okay.
So I'm promoting you to resident.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I would have caught you when you're on duty, sweetie, but like I said, our work schedules are so wildly
Yeah.
different. I just
Yeah.
I happened to see that you were awake, and I'm like, oh god, I need to actually catch him right now before I forget a second time. So
Yeah, you were lucky. I was just about to go to sleep as well.
yeah. Like I said, I woke up a
and-
little early just to try to catch you. So
Yeah, me and my partner just got a house in Polito.
Hell yeah.
We the first steps we walked through the front door, we ended up falling into Narnia, so that was very interesting.
oh damn, yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
but yeah, everything's good now.
wonderful.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, not a problem. So when you do clock on duty next, just go ahead and pick whatever color scrubs you want, okay?
Okay,
And just
Okay,
keep
brilliant.
just keep doing fantastic.
thank you. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Also, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, I'll see you around soon.
I don't know if we're ever gonna work together, Jeffries. I really don't know if we're going to.
Keya, can I ask a favor?
All right, you take care.
Yep, see you later. What's up, JJ?
Can I have a
Even
lift
though in
somewhere?
a funny detail is certain roads in the UK are still measured by miles.
Asa,
They are historic.
Oh, you do kilometers.
Yeah.
would you be able to give JJ here a lift?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, that'd be
Come on, bro.
perfect.
Yay.
Alright, come on, Trina.
Yeah. I still got 30 minutes.
I am not that picky.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. I went ahead and marked you as unsuspended.
Mm.
Okay. So, do we understand the issues?
Yes.
Okay. There's one other thing I kind of needed to talk to you about too. Okay. And it's happened a couple different times when you and I've had a conversation, and there's been, I don't want to say tension necessarily, but when there's been more of me being like a director versus, a friend, right?
Mm.
Sometimes, honey, you do talk back to me,
Mm.
and I don't quite understand why.
I don't mean.
SO 49 to dispatch. JJ is wondering if he's okay to drive
I
today.
don't mean to talk back.
10-4. Okay. I really that's one of the very few things, Trina, that will legitimately make me upset.
Yeah.
It's one thing if I'm asking for feedback, right? It's
Mm.
it's another if I'm trying to explain a situation and we have a combative nature, okay?
Mm.
And I don't want to see that continue to get you in trouble because it's not just me you've done that with, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I do need you to work on that.
I will.
Okay. I have unsuspended you. I did as soon as I clocked in this morning. I
Okay.
am not one of these people that is like strict, hard, and fast. When I say 24 and I say see you tomorrow, I mean see you tomorrow. So if you would have come in, 2 hours from now, it wouldn't have mattered. That's just when I would have seen you. When I wake up
Yeah.
in the morning is when I take care of suspensions that are 24 hours.
Okay.
I don't like providing punishments. I don't like having to suspend my staff. I really don't.
Okay.
All right. Well, go ahead and you can get clocked on and dressed. How are you feeling from your injuries? Are you feeling
I'm
up to
feeling
working
okay.
or no?
I feel okay. you know, it's not bad. It's not horrible. I'll make it.
All right.
I'll just remember to take some occasional breaks.
Yes. Make sure you do not push yourself too hard since you did get injured a couple times yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Stay safe, Trina.
Do read it, though.
I'm going to.
Echo 49 to dispatch. I'm going to patrol for a bit. 10-4.
10-4. Okay. Okay. That unpleasantness is done, so that's taken care of. We got Jeffries promoted. That's taken care of. Okay. Put that in there. Hi.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, hun.
Ah, Liz, I need to see you too, please.
Of course.
And there's the second one. Also, good morning.
Morning.
It's early. I still gotta finish waking up, and all of these things keep happening. Liz, what is this? All right, my dear. So, it wasn't yesterday. Hang on. Sorry. Let me grab the exact date. 495. It's 495. Okay. It was a couple days ago. In the afternoon. So you and Trina were probably riding together, more than likely. You were both being paramedics, right?
Yes.
There was a patient that was in the treatment room, and they got ignored. When Benji and Athena came in, you and Trina had both left the treatment room, and the patient was never treated. They were currently in the middle of a heart attack. Do you remember that? The red hair, probably were wearing some form of pink.
As we left, as far as I know, we only left the room when there was no one and a red-haired lady. As far as I was aware, there was no one, and I wouldn't ignore any patients on purpose.
Echo 53, 1041.
Did someone
Welcome back.
code 0 and then
More like welcome home.
okay, and you didn't see anyone at all in the treatment room?
Same difference.
Affirmative. If I would see someone having a heart attack, I would treat that and ask for help, obviously. But since I wasn't aware there was someone, then how?
Okay.
What? I wouldn't want to risk my job to ignore someone on purpose, if you get me.
No, I get you. I get you, Liz. I do.
As far as I'm aware, if I recall it correctly, there was no one as we left. We wouldn't leave the treatment room when there are people inside. Or me personally, of course.
Right. Okay. But you do remember that day because you were in the treatment room for quite some time, treating a bunch of people.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And I make sure that when I'm done and I ask around, does someone need treatments? Does someone need
Mm-hmm.
ice packs and stuff?
Okay. Okay. Um, there is a chance that the patient might have just fell asleep on the bed and then came back. Like they woke up. That is a possibility.
But I don't want to assume also. So as far as I can tell you is, I personally left the treatment room when it was empty. So they might have this possibility.
Okay. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to get your side of the story there, Liz.
Of course.
I appreciate that. Go
Is
have a
there
good.
anything?
Nope.
Is
That's
there anything else you might need assistance
no,
with?
no. That's everything. Thank you so much.
Anytime. Right.
Stay safe, please. Okay.
I will.
Okay.
I'm so tempted, but 10-9. Sorry, risky.
Okay. You know, the problem with wearing glasses is that they get dirty so quickly sometimes. That you almost always have to have like a microfiber cloth nearby. Okay. Well, I don't know what's going on. All right, let's go check the fleet. Okay, well, all right. Okay. So, Athena said that some of our fleet needs to be repaired. Okay, that just needs to be... Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that looks so good. Hang on, we're gonna clean it real quick.
I love that model of car. Keya,
Mm-hmm.
I love the STX.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice car.
It is.
Yeah. Want to see my scooter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll pull it out real quick.
Is mainline open? Are they gonna be open this early? Nope. Nope, they're not either. Looks nice. Nice Faggio.
Yeah. I call it the pink monster.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Even the light.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks good, Trina.
Yeah. Drive safe, okay?
Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Okay. God, that does look good, though. That's such a good livery. Erie did such a good job. She did such a good job. Yeah. She did a fantastic job on all the vehicles, honestly. She really did. She did a very fantastic job on all the vehicles. Oh, oops. I gotta park it in the garage. What am I doing? The problem is it has the blue headlights. They're blue. I need to fix that. They need to be white. Like everything. So we have a box ambulance. We have a Bala. We have the Karakara for mountain stuff. We have the Granger. We have the Grizzly. We have a Landstalker. And then we have a Valito. Valito's a helicopter. And she looks fantastic.
Hey, Keya.
Hello? Actually, I need to go up to the helipad anyway. Athena said she got our helicopter back. Or, so we should have 3 again. But one of them is going to be... Ooh, that one's really broke. Okay. That's the one that was in impound. That's the one Amy crashed. And this one doesn't have fuel. Alright, let's go get the fuel. Let's go ahead and make sure the fleet has fuel in all of the ambulances, please.
I checked this morning, most of them are fine. Driving the one that wasn't.
I'm going 10-7 for like 5-10 minutes.
Down. Yeah. These literally look so good. And it's Hathor. That's just awesome. Spend all my money. Oh. Okay. We actually did spend some money last night. We spent, what did we spend? We spent about 400K. Oh, hey, my number's 123. Nice. I need mainline to open up so I can go get the headlights and the repair. Whee! Up. There we go. And park. Okay. That one's done. There we go. Well, good morning, Hazel.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
See your hair's back to pink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, right?
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you.
And
thank
she
you.
call and that backpack she calls her son.
This is my son, Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Everything is right.
you
with the
did a
world.
really good job with your hair.
I did.
Yeah,
Didn't I?
I
Thank
love
Yep.
you.
it.
Yep. You did good.
I love it.
Thanks. Did it all by myself.
Yep. 100% by yourself, clearly.
Yep.
Yep.
I think I did a great job, to be honest.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, better than the black. God, that was awful.
Yeah.
What
I
was
don't
you
know. I don't
thinking?
know. I don't know what you were thinking with that.
All right, we don't talk about that phase. It was just a phase, Mom. Okay, fuck.
Do not call me mom.
do
Do not call me mom.
Oh, she's getting angry. She's
Ooh.
gonna start throwing hands. She's gonna throw me around.
Don't tempt me. I will throw you around.
Please don't. Everything hurts. Actually, I'm a bit better today. Everything's fine today. Just the usual amount of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, prison fries, yeah.
Hmm.
Would anyone like any prison fries?
You know what? Those are pretty filling. I would like some prison fries, actually.
Why? We have food here.
Because I'm being offered food, Keya.
Good
Don't
cheesecake
eat
from
the
the
crappy-
There you go. I made them myself in prison.
She made
Keya.
them herself in jail with the jail grease.
Yeah, that is
Those are the best
disgusting.
fries you
Those
will
are
ever eat. Don't listen
disgusting.
to her.
Nom, nom,
Ah,
nom,
there
nom,
you go.
nom,
Enjoy.
nom, nom.
Delicious, right?
Guess who got the house?
Everyone.
Yeah, literally, actually.
I've woken
Hey,
this morning
I
and bought
got
a trailer.
I got a trailer.
Yeah, me too. Did you get the one up by the prison
You know
too?
what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna just keep living in the hospital. Fuck it.
Well, my house wasn't available, so I'm just gonna wait.
Wait, your house wasn't available?
Mm-mm.
Soon,
Where do we
it's
check these
alright,
houses?
soon.
Yeah, soon. I'm just
Here,
patient.
here,
I'm just
this-
gonna wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well-
There you go. Have a little looky there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah,
That's a
you're
nice
welcome.
place.
God, it's such a great day. Everything just seems normal again.
It does, doesn't it?
My hair looks
Maybe Mirror
great.
Park. Maybe I'll move to Nicola Place.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be
nice
great.
area
I was
there.
thinking about them.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just avoid the south side. You might be fine. You're EMS.
And I asked JJ what would happen if somebody just randomly moved in there. And he said, I hope they have the
Well-
courtesy to ask first. I'm more thinking about Polito, is what I'm thinking.
That's
Yeah?
so far.
Yeah.
You're gonna drive down every morning.
I mean, there is one particular house I might consider in Polito, and it is currently available.
Mm-hmm.
You better go and
800,000.
get it.
Yeah, yeah.
800k for Polito?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck are you taking?
It's beachfront property.
That don't mean shit. It's fucking Polito. Full of crackheads.
There's a place with a pretty cool deck that I'm thinking about. Like it.
Yeah, you know, and I feel like get some stairs on the outside.
Oh,
Would be
maybe.
fantastic.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could go buy it right now if I really wanted to.
Just-
Do
Hey,
it, let's go.
hey,
Let's go.
I'm just
Yeah, I
happy I
could.
don't have to.
Do it.
Hey, I'm just happy I don't have to live in a motel anymore.
At least you have a motel. I sleep in a fucking bush. Well, not last
There's-
night, but
Sleep here.
still.
And in my car.
There's two.
But
there's
not
two
last night.
motel rooms available down by.
Yeah, there's a
Which
bunch
one?
of motel rooms. They have
Why am I triggered by stairs suddenly?
I don't know. I don't know why you are. That's so strange. That's so strange, Asa. Yeah, I can still buy any house I want at the moment. So.
Must be nice.
Mhm.
I'm gonna work a year to buy it.
Yeah,
and
gee,
anything
I
decent.
wish I worked 18 hours a day at top dog salary,
Yeah, a grand every tick.
right?
Grand. Look at that big boss. Crazy.
Listen, I do a lot of things. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Are you doing illegal stuff as well? Is that what it
Oh
is?
yeah,
Of course
it's,
she
No, absolutely
yeah,
not.
masterminding
got
bank
me, of course
heists
she
on the
is.
side.
Yeah,
that's
Nobody
true.
ever
That's
suspected
true.
the
Yeah.
director of the
Yeah,
hospital.
Yeah, I'm
Picks me up in
definitely
the helicopter.
I'm definitely
Right.
Hazel's getaway driver. Clearly.
Drugs out the back door, I know.
Yeah. No one will ever know. Where do you think she keeps disappearing to?
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
paperwork. Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Meeting. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Meeting our dealers and suppliers.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
Yep.
Doing paperwork wearing all black with a ski mask.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
No,
pop
you wouldn't be
into
a
the
ski
odd bank,
mask.
you know?
You'd be like an Omni mask or something.
No, I would. There's a very particular mask I would wear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Raccoon?
Nope.
That's crazy.
Nope.
I'm a
There is one mask that I
Uh-huh.
have worn in my past a long
Will
time
you tell us
ago.
if we guess it, or are you just gonna tell us?
What? If you can guess it, sure. Why not?
my God, there's so many masks.
Clown mask.
A
No.
red masquerade mask.
Nope.
No?
Hmm.
Nope.
Crimson
I
in
think
color,
it's black.
perhaps?
Nope. Not crimson at all.
Okay.
I don't think it's black.
Actually, that's kind of a funny story. Like, so for a little while after I met Seth, I've told you about Seth Atha. For a little
Yeah.
while after I met Seth, he started calling me the Crimson Mask for some reason. I don't quite remember why he was calling me the Crimson Mask, but he kept calling me that because I think it was because I was dressed in red or something. I don't remember. And he kept calling me that, and like, it was very funny, because he wouldn't ever let up. He kept saying that was my secret identity. It was the Crimson Mask.
Well, you
I don't
do
know,
have
I thought it
kind
was
of a
adorable.
mysterious vibe to you. Maybe
I
that's
know
what he
I'm
thought.
not. I'm not mysterious in the slightest. Just ask Hazel.
Survey says.
She's no. She's
See?
like
No?
the least
Okay.
mysterious person
Okay.
going.
Exactly. Also,
Wait, can I get my real estate magazine back?
Oh shit! Yeah, sure. If you want your real estate magazine back,
Yeah, I want to look at properties.
there you go.
Yeah,
why
that's
you
true.
don't you have one?
Yeah.
Okay, well then you're good.
There's no harm in looking, is there? Jesus.
Well, that's fair. That's fair, I suppose.
Sometimes you can look.
$800,000.
Yeah, sometimes you can look and not touch. Is that what it is? Yeah, is that what it is?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Do you see the ones in the hills? They're a fucking million.
Yeah, I actually thought about buying one of those.
And then be flat out broke like me. You can come stay in my trailer.
Oh,
Actually,
no,
there's no point. You'd have $1 million house to stay in. Just furnished.
I still would have had like another like 500K if I bought one.
Fuck off,
So.
Keya, fuck off. Such a bitch.
I am not a bitch.
I need to.
Yes,
I need
you
to work
are.
more.
We
I need to
established
work
Mm.
more.
this. You are.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you guys are gonna do that, go there in the corner. in the
Oh,
corner,
do we need to go in the corner?
In the
Do we-
corner.
Are
in
we
the
are
corner.
we are we
Just
being
go. Just
are
do
we
your,
naughty?
Just do your little cutesy. Mm-hmm,
Oh, okay,
in the
all
corner,
right,
okay?
all right, all
Okay,
right, all right,
please,
all right, all right,
please,
all right,
both of you. Thank
all
you.
right, all right, all right. I'm in the corner. I'm in the corner. Yeah, I'm in the corner.
Hold
Okay. Okay. I told you the shower was fantastic.
Wonderful. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's really nice,
Looks
isn't
like
it?
a bed. Look at
Yeah,
my hair.
I know, it looks so good.
I love
Yeah,
it.
we did a good job. We
I'm
did a really good job.
back, baby. I'm
You
so
are.
happy. Never let me dye my hair black again.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you were gonna dye black to begin with. It's not like you consulted me.
We were fighting.
We weren't fighting. Well,
You said we were fighting.
what,
Kieran. I said
listen,
we were
listen.
not, and
You were the one
like,
that's fighting. You were fighting. I wasn't
You
fighting.
were fighting with me.
You were fighting with me.
No, you were fighting.
You
with
were fighting
me.
with me. You were
You
fighting
were
with me.
fighting. You
No,
even
you
said
were
we were fighting.
No, you were fighting with me.
No,
Yes.
you even said
Mhm.
we were not fighting. I said
Listen.
we weren't fighting. You said yes, we are.
Listen, you were fighting with me. All right, that's what was
I
going on.
wasn't.
Yes, we were.
Why would I fight
Yes.
with you? I have no
I don't
reason
know.
to.
I don't know. I don't know why you were fighting with me, but you were fighting with me.
Fighting with you.
Stop fighting with me, damn it. God damn it.
Fighting with. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Okay. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah. Later. Okay.
God, I hate you.
No, you don't.
Only sometimes.
Nah. Never. Eh.
Yeah.
Eh.
So jacket today, huh?
Yeah. Well, I had to do big boss stuff, so I had to wear my jacket.
Special jacket.
Yeah, special
Wear
jacket.
pink underneath. I think that would slap. Black and pink. Lovely combo. Well, alright then.
Do I have pink? Oops. Undershirt. I do. Black and pink.
That's lilac.
Hi, folks.
Yeah, I just need a checkup. I just got hit by I don't know, local or someone.
Okay, come on.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Javi.
I feel like I'm nearly on the verge of passing out, so if I do, that's where I'm at. If you turn a corner and you don't see me, I'm probably faced out on the ground.
No, orange looks better on Keya. She's too dark to wear some really light ones. Okay. If you just wanna... Okay, that works too. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at you, sweetie. See what's going on. Okay, looks like you got a little bit of cut here on your right leg, hon. Let me get you cleaned up, okay?
Yep, thank you.
Alright, if you want to go ahead and stand up for me, please.
Yeah.
Get that gauze on there with some antiseptic. Alright, there you go, hon.
Outstanding.
Mm-hmm. Try to stay safe, okay?
Any aftercare I need to kind of keep an eye on with this thing?
Oh no, it was just a cut. It was just a minor cut. Yeah, no, you're good. Just keep it clean. You'll be fine.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Body's really resistant. You'd be surprised.
At my age, I can't risk any injuries.
Oh please, you're so young. Don't even start.
I'm about to hit my mid-40s. I don't want to hit. I don't want to bet it.
Let me know when you hit 50, then we can talk.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Now I'm
Alright, stay safe, sir.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Well, at least it's not me getting judged for once, so.
Were you just aging somebody?
Yes. Yeah, he's like, well, at my age, you never know, and I'm like, please, you're not even old. You don't even get to start talking about old.
My old 36.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, I'm about to hit my 40s, and I'm like, yeah, okay, go fuck yourself.
Really? I wish I was about to hit my 40s.
Nah, orange is better on her. So the problem is, okay, so Keya's got a very dark skin tone, right? She has a dark skin tone. The problem with the dark skin tone is some of the lighter colors wash out. Like this color. This is not pink. This is not pink. This is though. But it's got Dalmatians on it, which I don't do prints. That's also not pink. That's also another purple. Yeah, because that is not pink. Yeah, there is. This one right here. The bunny. Oh. That's not good. Oh no, that's the bunnies. Never mind. Never mind, that's the bunnies.
E53 going 1042 for 20 minutes. So far.
Yellow is another good color on Keya. Yellow is a really good color on her. There we go. Yellow and orange, like the dark red. The dark blue. This dark blue looks really good on her. There we go.
You changed again.
I did.
You're not feeling the pink? Well, it wasn't even pink. It was like lilac.
Yeah, it definitely isn't pink.
This is nice.
Yeah, the blue's good. The blue's alright.
Yeah.
The problem is the problem I have is there's certain colors they just don't go with my skin tone, you know?
That's fair.
I'm a little too dark for some greens, specifically.
Horrible color.
I think you go ducky white.
There's no such thing as duckies, Frank.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So how is your
dark red?
Yeah, I could do dark red.
I
Yeah.
think dark red will look good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
you'd
on, what were
prefer.
you saying? No, you look fine. You look good. You look fine. You look good.
Okay.
Yeah, what you were saying?
I don't remember your trailer. Your trailer up in Sandy.
Oh, it's a shithole.
Is
It's
it?
fucking disgusting, but I love it.
Okay.
I'll have to show you.
Yeah, you definitely will have to show me later. Yeah.
It's fucking awful.
I definitely should take a look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bought a little couch to put
Get
down.
back to the corner.
And then maybe
I'm talking about houses.
yeah, I was talking about a house. Yeah.
Jeez,
And then maybe
decorating.
maybe you could I can decorate it properly for you this time.
Yeah, if you want. I'm not
You know.
very good at decorating. I
Yeah.
just, put a bed down and call it a day.
Yeah, I'm aware you're not very good at. I'm aware you're not good at decorating.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. What the fuck is
The
that supposed to
allegations.
mean?
It means
Wow.
exactly what that means, Miss
What the fuck is
Raccoon.
that
It means
supposed to
exactly what that means, Miss Raccoon.
What? Listen, I
Yeah.
didn't choose, okay?
Mhm.
The raccoon chose me. I did not
No,
choose the raccoon.
no, it's always a choice. You didn't have
No.
to. You didn't have
Yes, I
to, but
did.
you
Yes, I
chose.
did.
You
I was
chose.
summoned by the trash god. You just don't understand.
There is no trash god.
Oh my god, everyone's against the religion. Even the judge. Even the judge.
That's because there's no trash god.
Yes, there is. Ask Louise. Oh my god.
Louise doesn't know either, but he also probably does so many drugs he sees the trash god.
Oh, drugs. He's so lucky. I'm so jealous. There are trash gods, Keya.
Hazel, there aren't. I'm sorry.
Why are you so against it? I would never
I'm
go
not.
against you and shit you told me.
That's because I presented to you in a logical fashion. I don't just claim there's gods.
You need to open your mind, Keya. Is what you need to do.
Oh,
exactly.
I'm-
some shrooms or some shit, some heroin. I don't
You know
fucking
what?
Know,
I
whichever,
think
either or.
I think getting Keya probably into an altered state would probably be a thing. You know, something to open up her mind and consider
Want some
trash
drugs? I'll get you
gods
shrooms.
Do you?
romance.
Okay. All right.
I'm
When
joking,
I was
I'm joking.
when I was younger, okay, my mind was plenty open. Thank you very much.
What, Stone Age?
Uh-huh.
A little too. Yes, the Stone Age,
You cheeky
motherfucker.
bastard.
Yes, yeah, it was the Stone Age, bitch. Yes, it was. We didn't even hear of the thing called a goddamn wheel. We invented that bitch.
I'll take just a sawn off log.
That's right. Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is. But the point I'm making is when I was younger, my mind was very open. And I have chewed Ayusaka leaves.
Oh. Oh, settle down there, Rebel.
Wow.
You don't even know what that is, Asa.
You're right, I don't.
Uh-huh. Essentially,
Isn't that plant from South Africa that
Yeah,
gives
it's
you...
South
I'm pretty
America.
sure it's like
South
Keya or
America.
something.
It's
That's
South
what it is,
America.
Like that.
One of them.
It is
From
South
abroad. There
America.
you go.
And it
I took
was
salvia once. That was crazy.
they used to
Aniseed once.
they still make, they still grow them, and they're not technically illegal. But you can make tea from them, and that's the proper way to do it, because chewing them is a little too potent. I'm gonna tell you that from experience.
Tell the old guys they chew it all the time.
Well, see, here's the problem: is a lot of leaves like that, a lot of plants like that give you the out-of-body experiences.
Any in the city?
Would have loved to have been a botanist back in like the 1600s, man.
Yeah, that'd be so funny. Just testing plants.
Just eating plants and find out which ones kill you because you're dead.
No, you
What
get
a wild
others
trip,
like
though,
that.
you know? Oh, Hans is dead. Can't eat that one.
True. True.
And Seth.
But no, it all of them have a certain level of toxicity to them you have to be aware of. Now, if you're talking mushrooms, those generally do not. Or at least, in order to consume the amount that's required to actually... Oh, hey, someone's injured at the casino.
Okay.
Well, that's definitely all you. That's definitely all you.
What are you talking about?
So you...
Bye.
What are you talking about? I don't gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an addiction too? Aw, it's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not addicted.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I just thought I could have done that and spun the wheel and not there.
You can go with
Let
him.
me check. Yeah, go
That's
on.
fine.
2 man,
okay.
go on.
I'll go up there later. I'm thinking of going up and doing a shift of it, or a few hours up.
Go 49.
Yeah, go ahead.
76 to later 200 at the casino.
I'll just accidentally pop in on the way past. Yeah.
That's fine. Frank, if you want to go work up in Harmony, go work up in Harmony. Fine by me. Just make sure you advertise that you're up in Harmony.
Yeah, already.
That's
I'll
the
take a bus
important
up
part.
as well, because I can always respond from there as well.
There are buses up there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's 5 up there.
Oh, right. I'll just take a car up then.
Yep, just take a car up.
Right, I'll park the bus up.
Okay. You were totally fighting with me.
Oh, fuck off. I was not fighting with you.
You were.
Oh, I think I
wasn't.
grabbed that one
You
first.
said we were fighting, we were not fighting. Okay? End of.
Frank, you want to go help him?
Yeah, I'll go pick him up.
I don't fight, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fighter.
You just become emo?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
How else can I express myself? Writing music?
Yes?
Yeah, alright, sure.
Why do you have handcuffs on?
Because they're aesthetically pleasing.
Echo 29 is 26.
Don't know. Don't judge me.
I'm half tempted to connect them so they lock.
No, leave me
I
alone.
really am. I'm half
Leave me
tempted to
alone.
connect them.
Go away. Stay back. Just, oh no. Oh, no. They're just my bracelets.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
Nope, just my bracelets.
Okay.
What you writing down there?
Well, I'm writing down I need to buy some handcuffs.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
You need handcuffs? I can get you some handcuffs.
Oh no, I can get my own. I can buy my own.
Oh, those kind of handcuffs. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah, those kind of handcuffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
The special kind. Yeah.
Well, you want to have matching best friend bracelets?
Yes, that's exactly what I want.
Oh,
Hazel.
okay. Yeah, that seems. Like
Yeah,
cool.
that's exactly
Okay.
what I want. That's the
that
only
makes
reason I want them. Yes.
I mean, yeah, it seems perfectly
Yep.
normal to me. Yeah.
Yep. Perfectly normal. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. I need my best friend handcuffs. Clearly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. That's what they are. Yep. It's so early in the morning.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if I get up too early.
Oh, you definitely do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Oh okay.
It's not a bad thing. No. I'm not saying
Mm,
no. I like that you get up early because I get to see you.
Oh. You like seeing me?
Of course, I like seeing
Oh
you.
okay. Okay.
No, I don't like seeing you. I'm gonna fuck off now.
Oh, are you?
Would you? Yeah, I guess. Is
He's
that what you
okay.
wanted me to say?
I'm gonna follow him off.
I mean, does
See
that
him.
sound like I wanted what I wanted you to say?
Fuck you.
Make sure he makes it.
We tried that for 3 days. How'd that go?
Awful.
Yeah, it didn't go very well, did it?
And that was your fault, not mine.
I'm
so-
sorry. That was your fault.
Okay, we're not talking about this because we're gonna start fighting, and I don't want to fight with.
It's
you.
not a fight when it was your fault. You were the one avoiding me.
I wasn't avoiding you. You were avoiding me.
I was not avoiding you.
You were.
I legitimately was not.
You were.
I literally said I want to see you and I miss you.
Yeah, and I wanted to see you too. I literally said that. I just
Yeah,
felt
and
awkward.
you never came to see me.
I felt awkward. Plus, you're always busy. I don't know when I can see and when I can't see you. Sometimes I come in here to see you and you're not even here. But oh, where's Keya? Oh, she's doing paperwork in the back. Oh, she's in a meeting. Oh, she's this. Oh, she's that. I'm like, oh, she's busy. All right, cool. I'll just see her whenever then.
Well, I mean, I do have to work sometimes.
No, I'm not saying oh give up work to fucking no.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. I have to work too sometimes.
Hi, Lily. Okay. Well, I mean, you don't work.
I literally have a job. I'm literally a Toho.
Yeah, but you've been like robbing things and stuff recently.
Okay, your point. We have different hobbies, obviously.
Hobbies, is that what you call it?
Yeah, it's a hobby.
Oh, okay, it's a hobby. Okay.
Yeah, why?
Okay. You're silly.
Echoes 29 plus 49 is 23 at the casino.
It's literally a hobby.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What else would you call it then?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Well then, it's a hobby.
Well, you're gonna be my hobby.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I gotta make sure I do my hobbies properly.
What, excuse me? You
Exactly.
said I'm bad at crime?
No, that's not what I said.
I'm very
I was talking about me. I was talking about me. Hello?
Yeah, it was just the way you said it. It was just the way that you said it, okay? It was just like
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The fuck is this, Keya? Stop it.
No.
You got my fucking nerves.
Yeah, okay, sure. By the way, I told you you like the abridged. I told you.
What?
The Dragon Ball thing that I was talking about. Yeah.
Fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I told you you'd like it. I told you you'd like
so
it.
Good. It's so stupid. I love it.
And here's the thing. It does tell the story appropriately. It actually hits all the major plot points.
All right, so I don't actually have to watch the
No,
actual
mm-mm.
version.
No,
that's,
you
that's
don't.
all I need in life.
Yeah.
Short and sweet. Perfect.
Listen, I can give you good consumptive media that is silly and yet still gets the story across.
Please do. Please do.
We can enjoy the anime together by watching the abridged series.
Yeah, that I can get behind.
Okay, perfect. I knew you'd like this.
Yeah, because I'm a fucking idiot and it's stupid.
It is, and it's still
There you
hilarious.
go.
It's
Target market.
hilarious. I know. I'm very aware of what you like, honey. Which is why you like me confuses me. Oh yeah, no, they've been flirting for a while, like a very long time actually, several weeks.
Where the fuck is everyone?
What do you mean? So Asa went to the casino. And Frank's gonna go up to Harmony. Yep.
You're here, yeah, but usually there's like fucking 10 people here.
It's too early
The
for
past
10.
few days-
It's too
yeah,
early
no,
for
like
10.
The past few days, like people have just slowly and slowly.
Yeah.
And slowly just disappeared.
No, they're not disappearing. There's they come on later, sweetie.
Oh, am I that early too? Fuck.
Yeah, you and I are very early right now.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's alright. When I got arrested yesterday, one of the cops was like, "Oh, why don't you become EMS?" No, and it's like, "Oh, what about becoming a police officer?" Then I considered it for a second, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, I would prefer you not come to work for me.
Nah,
Yeah.
That won't happen.
That would make things a little more complicated.
No, too stressful.
I don't need things more complicated than that.
No, that's okay.
It's already
That'd be very
complicated enough.
awkward.
Well, yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, I guess if I was to become a cop too, that would be kind of awkward. All the
No.
people have arrested me
Cop would
too.
be fine. Cop would be fine.
Yeah.
I can do with cop.
Me.
That's
I'm talking
fine.
about
You
you
know,
and
but
me,
that's
I'm
how.
talking about- No.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. It doesn't matter if they've arrested you because you've changed your ways, right?
Yeah, but they'd never trust me, would they?
Yes, they would.
I don't know.
Honestly, they would trust someone who's like shown genuine reform first because they know you versus someone who has not.
You think?
Yeah, legitimately.
I think I'd make a pretty good cop, to be fair.
I think you would too, Hazel.
No.
I do. I think you would make a good cop. Being genuine. Just please don't work for me.
No, you don't have. You
I
know,
go
you have nothing to
29.
worry about. I would
Okay.
never.
Okay, good.
Too stressful. Too
Nicholas is fine.
stressful. God no.
Yeah.
I don't need any more stress in my life.
Yeah. Well, I don't need any more stress either. and then you'd be permanent emo phase.
Not the black hair.
Yeah, it'd be the black
again.
hair again. Yeah, that really nasty black makeup and stuff you were doing.
That's crazy. It was for the bit, okay?
It's for the bit. Yeah.
I look so much better now. See, look.
Yeah, I know you do. I know.
Good look. Take it all in.
Oh,
all
God.
in.
Yeah, that's my Hazel.
Do you know what? Actually, I'm fucking offended. The fact
About what?
you texted me yesterday asking if some next bitch was me.
Go 49 to this
Fucking
situation.
wild.
Yeah, casino is code 4.
She wouldn't take her mask off. I couldn't tell, and she wasn't talking.
What was she wearing? I'm literally covered in tattoos.
It was.
She did not have tattoos. If it's the same.
No,
outfit
she
from
had
what I saw her
tattoos.
in-
She had tattoos.
But not my tattoos. Mine are very distinctive.
Okay, to be fair, I literally saw her for maybe 10 seconds
Covered.
tops. I know you're.
Covered.
I'm aware.
Take it all.
I literally saw them all last night.
You want the trousers too? I literally have like tattoos too. all in. Take it all in. See, covered, head to toe.
You understand? I literally saw all of this last night, right?
All in.
Okay.
Well, I'm just making sure you get a good look. So you
Oh,
don't
I got a lot of good looks, and I guarantee you, I got a lot of good looks in.
Yeah, of course you did.
I mean, I had to help you wash your hair.
Of course, of course.
Uh huh. Yep.
God, it's so nice again. I'm so happy.
It is. It took. I'm glad that it didn't take too long to bleach it. That's always like the longest time is when you go like such a dark black, right?
Yeah.
And then when you go to bleach it, it becomes like this really ugly, like yellow blondish color.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you wash it out, you gotta hope to hell that the hair hasn't dried out, so so it can actually be re-dyed. Yours held up. It looks like, which is good.
Looks great.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it's as soft as it ever was.
Always, always.
Mm-hmm.
How was the casino?
Yeah,
fine.
what happened, Asa?
Nothing. Okay, there's a story to this, okay?
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
listening.
there's a story to this.
Okay, we're listening. We're
It's a
both
long,
listening.
involved story, too, actually.
Oh,
It goes
okay.
back years.
Oh,
I sit
okay.
down?
Oh, yeah, you should probably sit down for this.
Shit.
Yeah.
So, back in the day.
Tell us a story, Grandpa.
Back in the day. Now, hold on, where's the harp?
Hi,
too late.
sir.
Somebody's injured. Too bad.
Oh, yep.
Tell the story.
It's
Yeah.
alright, we'll wait.
We'll wait. We'll wait for the story. What happened, sir?
I got curb stomped by a local.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they weren't happy with me turning up to a scene.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep, and they just dragged me out the car and curb stomped me on my like cowl route. Now my back's hurting.
Damn. Those little shits, man, you know?
Yep. They're also angry.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and get you a little bit of an ice pack and some acetaminophen.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Remember, it's 5 minutes on and 5 minutes off on.
Perfect.
There you go.
Oh, that's such a relief. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Stay safe.
No, I don't carry weapons just because I don't carry weapons. It's just
Yeah,
not me.
yeah, me
It's
too.
just not
Me too. I don't have any weapons.
Yes, you do.
The fuck?
me.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you
Okay,
do.
let her frisk you right now.
Alright, touch me.
Oh, I.
Pat me down.
Okay. All right. I'll pat you down.
Go on.
I'll
Here,
pat
do
you
you know
down.
what?
Hold on,
I'll wait right
hold
now,
on.
go
Wait,
on.
wait.
What?
Stop.
What?
Just a
What?
second. Just
What?
a second.
What?
Just a second.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is he
go.
recording?
Yeah,
Record?
yeah,
Okay, go.
yeah.
Okay, go. Okay, go. Okay, go.
Well, no, I
Okay, go.
can't. You
Okay.
can't. You're
Okay,
recording.
go.
You can't. I
Okay,
can't do
go.
that.
Okay,
I can't
go.
do that.
No,
No, I can't do
I
that. No.
consent.
No.
This is purely consensual.
This is kind of the thing.
This
Okay.
is
What do you mean this is
consensual.
kind of the thing?
Nothing. Just go.
What are you
Nothing.
doing? What are you
No, just
doing?
go. Just
Asa,
go.
what
Just
are you
go. Just
doing? What are you
nothing.
doing?
Nothing.
All right. Are you actually live right now? Are you actually live right now?
No, but that's a great idea.
Don't
Why
you
would
dare.
you give him that fucking
Don't
idea?
you
God
don't
damn
you
it.
dare do that. Don't you dare do that.
Seriously, do you think I'd do something like that? Come
I
on.
have no
Yes.
idea.
Come
I have no
on. Do you think I'd
idea.
do
Yes,
something
I
like
have no
that?
idea.
Would. Yeah, go on. Pat me down. Run them pockets. Go on.
Like, I was just trying to be personally
for it.
creepy, but if you want me to be worldwide creepy, then yeah, I can do that.
I don't want to be worldwide creepy. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. I
Oh,
got
shit.
you.
Oh,
I got
oh,
you.
shit.
I got
Oh,
you.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I
shit.
got you.
Oh,
I
shit.
got you. Eh.
No
Yep,
weapons?
Go on, check real.
No
I don't know. I
There's
don't
no
know.
weapons.
Hang
You're
on.
not looking
I'm
for
lo- I'm
weapons,
lo-
are
I'm
you?
looking.
You're not
I'm-
looking for weapons.
well-
You're not
She's
looking for
looking.
weapons.
I might not
You're,
be.
you're
I might not
expecting
be.
that double-sided tape.
I
is
might
what
not
you're
be.
doing.
I might not be.
You leave my tape alone.
Oh. Okay. Well, we don't need to tell him about the double-sided tape.
He already knows about the tape.
What do you have so many weapons?
I don't. What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm literally
What do you
looking at
mean?
one. I'm literally looking at one.
Yeah, what?
A gun?
That's not a weapon.
Yes, it
That's the
is.
definition of a weapon.
That's the literal definition of.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hey, what's this tablet here? Hmm.
What tablet? That's just my tablet of fun.
Oh yeah, your tablet of fun.
Yeah. It's got games on.
Why do you have
Oh,
so
yeah?
many
Yeah.
worms?
Because I was fishing with Everly yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And then I got summoned here to rest.
You can put your hands down, honey.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Wait, what do I even have on me? Golf club. Oh, I don't have that many weapons on me. Fuck, I have more in my car.
Jesus.
I got hammers and.
Is that your
knives
bike out there, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, parked in the
Oh.
legal zone there.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
it's definitely mine. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
move it? Do you want me to move it? I can move it. Do you want me to move it?
Is that actually yours?
Yeah. Do you want it moved? Yes or no?
Yeah. Go ahead and move it. Yeah.
Just don't jump out of it.
Asa, what is? You're missing a door.
Yeah, I'm missing a door. Yeah, how about that? Okay, so the long involved story is from way back when.
All right, come on.
Way back
Oh,
when
story
I
time.
first
We gotta do story time.
tried to attempt to get my pilot's license.
Okay.
I had
So
a-
like a couple weeks ago.
No. This is way back when. Like this is way back when I was a little younger.
Okay.
I had a flight instructor that made me a little bit nervous, I guess, when I was flying.
That's
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, no, not really. So
Bad combo.
you know what's happened twice now, actually. Anyway, so we're flying this plane. It's a 2-engine plane, right? It's like one of my second or third flights here, and we're flying over some restricted airspace. And I decide that it's not a good idea to fly over restricted airspace, and I decide to pitch the aircraft right and get out of the way. Well, my seatbelt is pretty close to my control,
Oh, no.
and I decided to take a header outside the airplane and, 15,000 feet, or not 15, like 1,500 feet into the water. My instructor, luckily, jumped over to my side of the plane, and she skillfully landed the plane and helped me out. But since that day, I decided to, move my seatbelt release to another side of the cockpit. Well, here in this city, my seatbelt release and the siren are close to the same spot.
Yep.
Yeah. So, on my way to the casino, I wasn't paying attention. I was being a little cocky, sure of myself, talking to the voices in my head. And, yeah, that's what happened.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
We've all done it.
No,
Yes.
we definitely haven't.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have.
Are you just trying to make him feel better, Hazel?
I've definitely done that a few times myself.
Okay, well, I've never done that, so.
Once from a helicopter too. The rest is vehicles, like fast
Oh
cars.
my
Yeah,
God, I have a couple of
yeah.
stories about that.
Yeah.
I do like to fly, though.
Oh, it's fun.
It's just...
Kia's gonna let me fly, aren't you, Keya? Yes, you didn't hear it.
I don't think, I think you kind of spoke for me there before I had a time to formulate an answer there,
You said
Hazel.
yes.
Is that what I said?
Yeah.
I'll let you fly when you get an expungement.
That's fucking. Don't do that to me.
Wow.
I'm gonna do that to
Do
you.
not do that to
I'm
me.
doing that to
Dead
you.
ass. I will dead ass go and get expunged.
Okay.
Just to fucking fly. I'm that serious.
All right, then
I'm
yeah,
so
that's what it's
desperate
gonna
to
take.
fucking
That's
fly,
what it's
you
gonna
don't
take.
understand. I'm
That's what it'll take.
itching.
That's what it's gonna take.
I just want to fly, man. I just want a helicopter.
I will let you fly when you get expunged.
Fuck's sake. I don't even want to use it for crime. I just want to fly.
That's what they all say.
No, look, I've never used a helicopter for crime.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
So happened to be bumped over.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you fell, did you?
No, I got bumped over by a gas pump. Almost blew up.
Okay.
Oh,
All
Almost
right.
blew
Come
up.
on.
Yeah, almost.
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 What about you, officer? You look kind of.
What do you mean? He is. He is incredibly playful.
At least I didn't land on my ass this time.
That's good.
Oh,
Should be more careful around those pumps, sweetie.
I was filling up my car and I got run over.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. Let's get you all cleaned up here.
Oh,
All right. There you go. Got you all cleaned up. Remember, 5 minutes on and 5 minutes off. Okay, hun?
thank you so much. Oh.
You're very welcome.
I need to go have a chat with a certain police officer.
Okay. Well, have fun with that.
Thank you.
Exit 29, going up to Harmony, run out of there for a bit, and taking car just in case needed.
Ooh, mainland's open.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, mainland's open. You can go get your car. You can get the ambulance fixed.
I'm scared to drive it.
Can't be as bad as the one Lance made me drive yesterday. Yeah, Lance got in a car accident, and the entire right front wheel was missing.
What?
Yeah, here.
How?
Yeah,
How is that-
here.
what?
I'll
Please,
show you. I'll
please
show
do.
you. Yeah.
Please. What?
Yeah.
How is that even possible? What the fuck?
I'm headed quickly to the casino and then I'm back.
That's fine. Whatever, Trina.
How is that possible?
Just letting you know.
Oh yeah. You don't have to tell me every movement.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No, I got in the ambulance. When I got in the ambulance, I was gonna head to a call, and the right front wheel was missing. And I'm like, well, I guess we're going to go get this fixed first.
How does that? How? I don't think I've ever lost a will. To be fair, I mean, when I've been spiked before, but you know, I still have some sort of will left.
Yeah,
What the
there's no
fuck?
wheel. Yeah, there was no wheel
There's
at all.
nothing.
Yep.
Oh my, what? Oh my god, that's fucking wild. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep. Top speed was 33.
What?
Yep. So I had to drive from essentially the top of the interstate down to mainline at 33 miles an hour.
Why didn't you call a tow truck?
Because I didn't realize it until I thought for a second that maybe it was just off balance. And then when I was taking the corner to go into mainline, it actually scraped on the on the struts, and I was like, "Well, okay." Yeah, very much oopsies.
Well, if you ever need a Toho, I'm your gal.
Oh, I know. You'll definitely be my Toho.
Dead 4.
Mm-hmm. Do you need more food?
Yeah, I might do actually.
What do you need?
A drink. I have. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've only got one right left.
You only got one what?
Prison fry.
Fuck your
Fries
damn
from
prison.
prison.
Fuck your prison fries.
No,
Yes.
they're tasty.
They're
You want
disgusting.
some?
No, I don't want any. I'm just gonna throw them
I
away.
make
Don't give them to
these
me.
with-
I will throw them away.
That hurts my heart.
I will
Kia.
throw those
I
damn
make
prison
those
fries
with
away.
Love and supervision.
Okay, the only thing you can make with love is me.
That's crazy.
Okay, but do you actually need food? Like,
Oh, I do. Yeah. Do you know
Okay.
what? I will take some of those milkshakes if you have some.
Oh, I got some milkshakes. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah. Let me go
Yeah,
get
yeah.
some. Yeah. Hey, Callie. My locker. I got 8 milkshakes. Ooh, I can. Oh, I'm gonna put that in the main one. Hey, Pickles.
Where's Ace?
Hello.
He went to go get his car fixed.
Okay. I can ask him if this is comet enough.
It's a nice outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hide behind the counter when he comes in. I'll be like, is this comet enough for you?
We got sushi.
Oh, good idea, Hazel. Thank you.
Got cake. There we go. Well, that's good. People are eating the food.
I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
I have 1,000 of everything waiting for me.
Broken on me. You know, everything hurts. I'm just doing some physio. Yeah.
Yeah, I can help you with that physio. Here, hang on, I got you. There you go. There, I got you. There.
Yep. Recommended by my
Yeah,
doctor.
Yep. Doctor's orders.
Yep.
Doctor's orders.
Yep,
Physio.
doctor's orders,
Yep. Okay, I'll help you with that some more physio later.
Thank you. You're on that damn phone too much.
Right?
You two are on that damn phone too much.
Damn. What do you mean? We're not even on the phone.
That's fucking wild. I don't even have a phone. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is this comet enough for you?
What the fuck? Yes, that is actually it. That is actually it. That is actually how they look. You need though. What you need though is a different, like almost like my haircut, but a little more, not messy. And then you will look exactly like a Porsche driver or a Comet driver.
Okay. I'm gonna
That's
keep this
exactly
in my
what they.
closet.
That's exactly what they
What
look
the fuck
like.
does that even mean?
Okay, so back in the day,
Oh, my
I
bad.
decided
I'm up in your shit.
I decided to go to a place called Tofino, British Columbia, which is like basically the really like a good surfing town in Canada. It's like awesome, beautiful. So me and my partner at the time were driving through this town, and we decided to stop off at a hotel / bar for a drink and some refreshments. And we get there, and there's a whole Comet convention going on right now. Like literally, the parking lot is full of Comets, like completely full. And we walk into this bar, and everybody, the men, the women, dressed exactly like that. It was eerie and fascinating all at the same time. Just this whole culture of car people dressed
Fucking
exactly,
Porsche
looking
drivers.
exactly the same.
Oh, like a cult.
Like a cult, absolutely.
Because I said I was gonna buy a Comet Safari.
Good car. That is a great car.
I hate Comets.
Yeah.
Nobody in the city has one right now.
I hate Comets. There's a reason for it. They're shit.
No, they're not. Comet Safari is great.
That's exactly
okay, Mr.
it.
You look great.
Okay, Mr. Criminal Car.
What?
What car do you drive?
I don't have a criminal car. I'm an LG.
An
It's an
LG
Omnis
car.
EGT, actually. An Omnis EGT is what I have. It's not a criminal car. That's luxury. And it's electric, so I get to be smug.
I have an electric
Okay,
car
yeah,
too.
alright, I'll give you that.
They're in season right now.
That's right. That's fast as fuck.
Well, it also depends on how busy they are too, right?
Allegedly about 140.
Huh? Wait, what car is this?
The Omnis GT or EGT. It's 4-door too. I can get it to 115 with 4 people in it.
And
Allegedly.
a rough, an estimated price roughly if someone was
220.
220, got you. Okay.
Which is why I'm kicking myself, because I could have had money for a house if I didn't buy a $220,000 car.
It's fine. Well, thank you for the.
Yeah, 4 doors. 4 doors works great. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have a little extra room in the back sometimes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah, for extra friends. Or for extra friends. Yeah.
Yeah,
Extra
for
friends,
friends,
yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
those-
extra friends,
the
extra
drive-ins.
activities, whatever you prefer.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, the back of a car.
Yep.
That's why I wanted to buy a hearse.
Please buy
As
a
long as it's not
hearse.
like a 70s muscle car, you know, there's no room back there.
There's never any room in a 70s muscle car. There was never room in a 70s muscle car when I was 15.
Can you imagine how much stuff you could put in the trunk of a hearse?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Very economic for grocery shopping.
Hearse.
Or speakers. There was a point in time I wanted to try to gut one and rebuild it with a tubular frame so it's lighter and drag race one.
Dragula.
Yes.
Okay. Where is my my advertisement?
I don't know. Yeah, I think some people collect cards, some people
Instapic.
I crochet.
Marketplace.
I don't know what it is, but I think the racing. But not like the street crap. You know, like tracks and then of course like the stunts. That's been my jam.
There
Have
you
you
go.
tried the Redwood track yet?
I haven't gotten
On
there.
your
I'm kind of
bike?
a little bit concerned about how the BMX is going to handle off road.
Oh,
But I've really
What are you talking
don't
about?
wanna
That should be
sacri-
perfect for
it
BMX.
should be. I mean, it might drag a
BMXs are
little.
made. BMXs are made for off-road.
Well,
should
see,
go test it.
the inductor is more off road than the BMX. It's just that I lose
Yeah,
out
I feel
on,
like it's
the
more
tricks.
stiff though.
Yeah, it was 100% more stiff.
Yeah. You should try it. Just go take it off the road. You know, up fucking. It's sandy. There's a bunch of dirt roads up there. You know, get a feel for it.
Right, I'm gonna change out of this outfit before I get tired of it before I get my comment.
Yeah. Okay. Man, nobody remembers the best BMX movie ever.
Which one?
Rad.
Rad?
Oh my
I
god.
think
Nobody's heard of that but me.
Never heard of it.
I think I've heard of it.
Yeah?
I think.
Yeah, that was something as really young Asa really gravitated towards as a kid. Rad. the
Amelia's
movie,
not gonna get the
when
chance.
Rad was a term we use for things that are cool.
Cool.
That was rad, man.
Oh, you changed your name back.
Fucking rad.
I didn't even notice you changed your name back.
Huh?
I didn't realize you changed your name back, Hazel.
I had to. I was under police investigation by Novak, so I had to quickly.
Oh,
sort my shit
okay.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to I didn't want her to know who I was until she scrolled down and saw a picture Louise posted of me that I retweeted of me getting drunk at the casino.
Good job. Good job.
Yep, fucked up big time. But you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. Fuck 'em.
Okay. Who favors Red Bull here?
Me. I prefer
No
Red
one.
Bull over Monster. I do. I love Red Bull.
Nobody likes
that.
energy drinks.
I get all hyped up.
I
with
do.
caffeine.
Love them. They don't do shit, but
Well, it's okay. So like
Oh, look.
one
Now,
one lung we could probably do something about,
off the red garage, but they did it with a motorcycle.
but
I saw that.
a double removal would cause issues.
It's crazy.
Yeah, of course you made that jump. You're in a motorcycle. Didn't do it on a
Athena's
It's more
awake?
impressive on a BMX. is what
Why
it
is Athena
It
awake?
was great to watch.
Yeah, see, people.
Why
stealing
is
thunder.
Athena awake?
Nobody steals your thunder. They just try to copy your
Athena,
thunder.
it's 7 a.m. Why are you
Imitation is a
awake,
serious form of flattery, you know. that.
ma'am?
That's
See,
bollocks. That's
No.
bullshit.
they normally say parody is the best form of flattery too.
Parody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Like that you parody something is a term of flattery.
You know what, Hazel? Screw them. I had a better film crew for mine.
Still.
Aw, thank you.
I miss you know what cigarettes I miss?
What?
Which ones? The 10 packs.
Benson and Hedges.
B and H. Which one's gold or blue?
Black.
Black? Ugh. No, blue.
That was Rothman's blue for a bit.
Rothman's nasty.
I mean, I used to smoke Marlboro.
Oof, they're disgusting as well.
Camels.
Nope.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
Just
you wanna know what's really bad? All gold.
Who?
I'm glad I've never smoked.
Those
Okay.
that rolled,
I've
those
never
rolled
smoked.
gold ones.
I've
Those are
never
the ones where I
smoked.
took out the tobacco and put in pot.
Remember the hand
Chips,
roll?
yes.
You know the hand rolling?
That's
Yeah.
exactly
Also-
what I did with those things.
Yeah.
That was a high and a half.
I
Golden
prefer.
Virginia.
Ew, ew, ew.
No,
ew.
GV is better than Amber Leaf. Amber Leaf was arse.
I mean,
The little
that
3-in-1
depends.
packs. Oh god.
Are we
good times.
talking? Are we talking amber leaf, yellow or green?
I only ever smoked the yellow, but that was arse.
That sounds very UK specific. That one.
Yeah.
It's UK Ireland specific, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
but
Amber
amber-
Leaf was
Ireland.
nasty.
But
Good
the
for
green
joints, though.
amber leaf, the yellow amber leaf is garbage. The green amber leaf is superior. Thank you.
I don't think I ever smoked the green one. I only ever smoked the yellow one.
Ew.
It was
Because I
nasty, that's why I
smoke.
went to GV.
Yeah, a
I
lot of
mean,
people use
There
the
is this
cigarettes as
Dutch
a
tobacco
as a
I
stress
like.
relief.
It's called Samson.
Mhm.
Samson.
Mm.
You know,
Not
like
so
a
much
lion.
anymore. Not so much anymore.
It's so amazing, but it's hard to get outside the Netherlands.
The questionable corner store on my block sells those.
Hmm?
Everyone's got a questionable corner shop that sells singles under the counter for 50p.
Okay, so I've got a story about my questionable corner store as well. Okay, it's owned by a Korean guy, and it has been in that town for like literally 40 years. So one summer,
I like how 40 years is
I
considered
go,
long.
you know, just buys like some snacks or something like that, and I see on his door that, you know, renovations happening this week will be closed. So that whole week they were closed. Then they open up the next week, and I walk in, and literally nothing has changed inside the store. Like the shelves are the same spot, like the cashiers are the same spot. I'm like, yo, you're supposed to do renovations. And he goes to me, oh, lost in translation. Actually meant Reno vacation.
Reno?
Nice, nice.
Oh my god.
So he put up. So what he did was like he put up like paper against all the windows. So you
Scarlet.
couldn't see inside. So that was just basically a robbery, the foiling attempt kind of thing, right? So
Mhm.
rather than tell everybody he was on vacation, it was renovations for a week, and then he comes back. And so
That's
there you go.
smart.
Made me laugh so hard. Oh,
I
lost in translation meant Reno vacation.
Okay, this one I really want to tell as well. My corner store
Okay,
had
fuck
like
you, D-Bens.
literally bulletproof glass in it, like between you and the teller.
I don't think it was probably bulletproof. It was probably just plastic, honey.
Oh, okay. It was just very thick.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
No.
I'm sure it was thick. I have no doubt about that.
Maybe it was just a deterrent, you know?
Yes. A lot of times when you're talking like corner stores and stuff, and you're talking like robbery prevention stuff, the glass or plastic isn't actually like bulletproof. It's just there for like, oh well, we can't actually shoot through it, so we're just gonna put this as a prop.
Oh.
Because actual bulletproof glass and plastic are very, very expensive.
Could it be
thick as fuck too.
Could it be bullet resistant then?
No, probably not.
I mean, technically everything's bullet resistant. Just depends on how resistant. Like skin is
mean-
going to be less resistant than wood, you know?
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We all know.
Depending on
we
the
all
round,
know
yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, we all know a Harry Potter book could stop a 9mm.
Depends on which book. I mean, if you're thinking like
Yeah,
Chamber of
D-Ben's
Secrets, that's
grandpa.
not stopping a bullet. But if you put like Goblet of Fire, then yeah, you're doing okay.
I mean, you're talking hardback though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not talking the paperback.
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah, okay.
hardback.
Yeah, okay.
Bunch of nerds.
Says the nerd.
It was a really good book.
I've never
Pillars of
seen
the
Harry
Earth.
Potter.
That's
which one?
fine.
Pillars of the Earth.
Potter.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Like Harry Potter.
Fuck you.
Harry
Fuck
Potter.
you.
Okay.
Harry Potter.
Like Harry Potter.
Fuck you, Keya.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
Hazel,
Yeah.
be nice.
I am being nice. That is me being nice.
That is
That's
being
me.
yeah,
Somebody
no.
didn't get her letter from Hogwarts.
That's right.
That's crazy. Fuck
Harry
you guys.
Potter.
Harry Potter. Is that? Ooh, no, that's wrong.
Hazel
Yeah,
Potter.
hate it.
Yeah.
Hate it.
So
Yeah.
he seemed.
I
you
hate
ever
Every
seen
late
Pillars of the
August,
Earth?
looking at her windowsill, waiting for an owl. Where's my owl, mommy?
Load of shit. Load of shit.
I mean, but still, I just meant in. I mean, my corner store was sketchy as fuck.
That's
Everyone's
fair.
got a sketchy
That's fair.
corner shop.
I mean, they even sold the, booze shots.
You haven't seen sketchy till you've been to a convenience store in the corner in Camden.
That's true. Yeah.
What Camden?
New Jersey.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, not that Camden, Trina.
Camden
Camden.
Town.
I was thinking
That's
like
a sketch. That's a
Baltimore
sketchy place
baseball
in
park.
itself.
I mean, Camden, New Jersey. That sounds sketchy just in of itself.
I have to say New Jersey. That sounds sketchy.
Sketchy.
I mean, it's in the name New Jersey. Do you know what Jersey really is used for?
Identifying sports players?
No.
Excessive Botox.
Spray tan?
Spray tan?
Yeah, spray tan. Yeah.
Casinos?
Laundry.
Classic
Tax evasion, that's for sure. Tax evasion for sure.
Tax evasion.
Oh, definitely tax
Yeah.
evasion.
Yeah, the island of Jersey, you know, the one in the between just north of France. They are used for tax evasion.
So New Jersey is where the vast majority of businesses are incorporated because they can avoid certain tax laws by being incorporated in New Jersey. That's actually the truth.
That's wild.
There's actually a particular group too.
I thought that was
who
Delaware.
uses certain things to
New Jersey.
facilitate even more tax evasion.
Okay. Because
It's a
there's no
particular
business
group.
tax in
Land of the free.
Delaware.
There
And
isn't
then
in
they
Jersey
use the,
either.
Anti-Semitism to
Yeah.
protect their businesses.
Damn.
Yeah.
No wonder people incorporate there.
Yeah.
Yay, capitalism.
Vermont's another popular one too. The entire New England area is very popular for that. They'll avoid the bigger states very specifically to incorporate in those states.
I mean,
There's a place where they specifically tell people to when they're coming to the U.S. to move there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean,
It's very unfortunate because, it's like one bad group gives like the rest.
Well,
of
yeah,
them,
there was, yeah.
like a bad rep.
You mean Republicans?
hey,
I guess it's kind of like clowns.
my friend, he just moved to Tulsa. Do you know what he was given? He was given $200,000 by the state government in
What?
Oklahoma to buy a house.
Yeah, that sounds about right because no one wants to live there.
Fuck.
That sounds about right.
Oh, all right then.
Because a lot of
Makes
tech
sense.
firms are actually moving offices into Tulsa.
It's basically Hazel. What it is they're trying to bring people in, and what happens is people are gonna make their money in Tulsa, and then they're gonna move out to a more reasonable state.
Okay.
That's what happens.
But then you also
That's
get
good
but you also get a $200,000 discount moving to Tulsa, because you basically get $200,000 discount on your first house purchase.
Yeah, but then you'd have to live.
Yeah, then you have to live in Tulsa, and I guarantee you don't want to live in Tulsa.
I mean,
Noted. Don't move to
he
Tulsa.
actually says the area's nice.
It's not.
Sure, of course.
I guarantee you it's not. I guarantee you it's not.
Is nice for a while, you know.
Yeah,
It's deceptive.
six
Quickly from
months,
there,
sure. 6 months, sure.
And 200K won't last you long these days, you know.
No, definitely not.
Well, in Tulsa, well.
Really?
Stare at the wall for 8 hours.
Okay, so here's a common kind of misconception with economies. When you make money in a place with a low cost of living, your living expenses are actually higher proportionally to where you make more money with a higher cost of living. The prime example I'm going to give you is, okay, this makes me old, but in the Midwest for a very long time, minimum wage was $5 an hour. Minimum wage on the West Coast, for example.
75.
Well, yeah, 475 too. That was when it was 325. To be fair, Pickles. But oftentimes on the West Coast it would be between double or triple. Even though the cost of living was still double or triple, you would actually make more money in the end living on the West Coast than you would in the Midwest because everything was proportionally expensive.
Hello.
Hi, sir.
I just need ice pack.
Yeah,
Small
come right
blasters.
this way.
I mean, that's at least what my dad told me. I mean, other than that, I have no idea.
Well, for a very long time, the minimum wage was $3.25. Yes, most places would pay you $5. Most.
When I was a young
No, you shouldn't have had any
college in
refund.
Canada, I went up to
Refund-
the north
refunds are
to
just you paying
make
too much
money
in.
and save money. But winters up north get to like minus 40 degrees.
They do in the Midwest too.
And you got to use gas to heat your stuff. My
Mhm.
gas bill
Yeah, Midwest
every
is not
month
advisable.
was
Yeah.
over $800.
Oh my god.
So to go up to make money, I actually lost money going up north. It was actually cheaper for me to live down on the West Coast, like in Vancouver, than it was to be living up north. Like, yeah, I saved on, well, I got paid more, but groceries up there, double. Gas up there, triple. You know, it was just crazy, the cost of living up there when you thought it should be a lot lower than it was. Like, yeah, housing's cheap, but just keeping everything maintained is just
It's way
brutal.
expensive. It's way
Brutal.
expensive. Yep.
See, is at least it's like, I don't know, maybe instead of like the gas, they should have just like converted over to petro, because then like you can go at least a season and just have them top off the tank or stuff.
Oh yeah, but then
It's
you're
like
getting
that
people for
$800.
doing that. You're getting people
Helena.
with maintenance that live literally like 800 kilometers away.
So Kia's never lived in
Like
Midwest,
everything
right?
is so expensive because of how vast it is up there.
But I have.
Like delivering
I
food
did.
up from anything north of like Prince George, British Columbia, is you're going to see triple, quadruple the cost of food.
And I lived in South Dakota
$2
for
for
like the Canadian territories
about 10 years.
for like
About 10 years.
like a thing of orange juice, it's close to $30 for like a quart of
And
orange.
when I first started working,
Holy moly.
Yeah,
I
no,
was getting
it's
paid
that bad up there. It's that bad.
$5.15 an hour.
No, you're not. You are not eating like that up there.
But
Absolutely
everything
not.
was so proportionally expensive due to the minimum wage.
Casinos for that $1.99
It was
steak and eggs.
nearly impossible to save money.
They used to have $1.99.
It was
steak and eggs.
nearly
Like,
impossible.
Go to Vegas now. There's
Not
nothing
anymore.
like that. There's nothing like that anymore in Vegas. God, you used to have a whole week-long trip in Vegas, and you know, eat for like $7.
True. But
Hello.
hey,
Hello.
we're all old.
I'm not. I'm still young and in my prime.
That's okay. You're getting there, honey.
Fuck you. Oh my god.
I'm not old. I just hear stories from my parents.
Harsh.
No, California.
Cater the elderly.
California.
Forgetfulness.
$4.75 minimum wage.
California isn't too
Oh,
bad.
that just comes from chronic illness, my guy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Brain fog is very real.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. You're right.
Also, mental illness. Can't
Also
remember
true.
shit, man.
That's true. That's true. Washington is more expensive than South Dakota,
I came to say hi.
Hi.
So, hello.
Hi.
but wages
I
are also
don't have any cookies
proportionally
tonight.
higher.
Um,
That's okay.
Do you
but
want a cookie?
I will never turn down sweets ever. If you have a cookie, I will definitely take a cookie. I love sweets.
And the wages is what makes the difference, right? Because the same job that pays $10 an hour in the Midwest pays 25 or 30 on the West Coast.
Thank you.
Or more,
I love cookies. They're so good.
which is insane.
They're wonderful.
So the wages are proportionally higher. You end up with far more money. And I've noticed
I
that.
go fishing, and then once I go fishing, I'm thinking I'm gonna make apple pie.
Okay.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, bring it back.
Yeah, I was thinking, if you guys are
But
cool
it's
with it,
proportional,
I'm gonna
Kalina.
stand and give out sweets here today after I'm done with the fishing and the cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Keya, do we have a problem with that?
I missed what was said. I apologize.
She's giving out food for today?
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead. I don't care.
Okay. I just wanted to double check. I don't like quote unquote trespassing, especially not on a government property, because that comes with a felony.
We were
Okay,
we were never gonna trespass you.
Okay, the lobby. So, I have continued the tradition of the lobby being a public space because of the cafe and stuff. So this is actually a public space.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't become government until you go through the double doors.
Gotcha.
And even then,
legality.
and even then, if you have a reason to be here, you can go through them. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go fishing, and then I'm gonna go make apple pie and probably orange juice, and then bring those back.
Okay, cool.
And hand out food and drink here today.
Yeah, go for it. Feel free to advertise it too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm so happy that I have a house.
What's her name?
Everly. Yeah, there you go.
That's a nice name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we hang out sometimes. We go fishing together. We met in a random clothing store one day.
Which is why you have all of those worms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so I went through 100 right while we were fishing. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go buy some more." And then you text me.
Mm-hmm.
to
Oh,
get
and then
my
you dropped everything to come to me.
And then I forgot what I was doing, and I sort of just stayed here. And she texted me. She's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna go and do stuff." I was like, "Fuck! I forgot to go back." I'm so fucking bad. I'm terrible. I forget everything.
Yeah, you're definitely Kia's paperwork. That's for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. The Midwest is everything is so much more expensive than what people think it is. It's not cheap. People think it's cheap. It's actually not cheap. It's not.
Where is my car?
The food prices here in Washington are the same price that they were in South Dakota when I moved here 12 years ago. The exact same price. The housing's more expensive, yes. The gas is a little bit more expensive. But like the food prices and stuff, because Seattle doesn't have to import things, are inexpensive.
I think it's time for a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, it's very proportional and it sucks.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Did you spend the night here, Miller?
I did, because
Oh.
Andrea was in the ICU.
That's right, she was.
She woke up, but I don't know if somebody wants to check her
Oh,
out.
yeah. I'll check her out. Was she like you and wasn't staying safe?
Apparently, she was running around all over the place when she got on shift, and not dissimilar to me. She ended up with a torn stitch and infection, but her wound was more serious than my arm wound, so...
It was very more serious, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to mom her then. Got it.
Not me this time.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get yours too, my dear. Well, Missy.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I understand that you weren't resting like you were supposed to.
I mean, I clocked in. It was crazy. I had to help.
Andrea.
Yes.
You're gonna make me mom you, because I will mom you.
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if you're hurt, and you were hurt the previous night, you need to take it easy.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and lay down. Let me take a look at you. Make sure everything's going good, okay? Okay. For some reason, healthcare workers and cops seem to think that they're invulnerable to a certain point.
I mean, I was doing what I've been trained to do, so.
Maybe we've just watched GoldenEye too much. I'm invincible.
You know what the sad part is that when you reference GoldenEye, and if you were to walk out in the lobby right now,
free E49 direct.
and you try to reference GoldenEye, they're gonna go, "What is that?" they're gonna be like, "Was that a movie in the olden times?"
Is my age showing?
Yeah, it's definitely showing. Yes.
I mean, let's be honest, it shows for all of us sometimes.
Okay, where's she at? Andrea.
That's really sad. That's really sad that there's people out there that haven't seen GoldenEye.
I know, right? Zena Onotop? I mean, come on. Classic Bond right there.
Hey, at least I was good and I actually stayed overnight like I was supposed to.
That's true. I will give you credit for that. Let me go and make sure we don't have any signs of infection.
Which is pretty good, because I bought us a new home last night, and she still stayed here.
Oh, where'd you buy?
Mirror Park.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to gentrify the FSS. Yes.
Yeah?
I'm gentrifying their neighbor. Hey, look, they cleaned up their own graffiti off my front yard, so it's
Damn. Okay.
I mean, that's good.
That is very good. Alright, let me get these stitches cleaned up. The infection looks like it's mostly going away. I'm gonna give you one more round of antibiotics, okay?
Okay. Yeah, no, I would like to go see, our new home.
Yeah, you can certainly do that, Andrea. Can you also get the fleet mechanics to fix the helicopter we got out of impound? When you have time. There's no rush.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
Okay.
Is it parked upstairs?
Yeah, it's parked upstairs. We got all the vehicles that were in impound. We got them out yesterday.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, let's get that fresh iodine on there with some gauze and some medical tape. And then let's give you one more round of some antibiotics.
And I will go home. I will take it easy. I will make Robert do all the moving for furniture and whatnot, so.
Well, he still probably needs to take it a little easy, don't you, Robert?
Yes. I'm not going to work today.
Okay. All right. Don't you overdo it on that arm.
Hey, and your arm, my shoulder, we're quite the pair.
Very true. That's very, very true. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and disconnect the IV for you. There we go.
I mean, I'm just glad she wasn't around last night when that was noticed, by the way, because I would have gotten a much worse scolding, I'm sure.
It's not scolding, it's concern, Andrea.
Okay, it's both.
Okay.
It's scolding with concern.
Very, very much concern. I can't go having people being silly, especially since I gave you your new call sign, which I know you love so much.
I had no issues before I got the call sign. I think it's the call sign's fault.
You know what? I think you're just projecting on your new call sign. I think that's all it is.
It's a fantastic call sign, dear.
It is.
Just have to
It is.
accept it.
And in all honesty, I needed 11, so it's kind of how it is. Okay. All right. You're free to get up, hon. You're good. Okay, both of you, kind of take it easy. Enjoy your new home.
Will do.
Okay.
Come on.
Nearly gone. Administered extra antibiotics. Cleaned with saline and iodine. Vitals were stable. Discharged to go home to rest. Actual rest. Okay. Discharged. Yeah, Lena likes to get hurt. She likes to give her mom mini heart attacks every time she gets hurt. It seems to be a requirement. Although, to be fair, her mom did die on her, so there is that.
Hey, Keya.
You changed.
I literally said I'm going to get changed.
I know, but you
Keya?
changed. Yes.
There's someone outside that's asking if they could talk to someone if EMS is hiring.
Yeah, that's me. Hello, sir.
Hello.
What's your name, my dear?
My name's Emery.
Hey, Emery. My name's Keya.
Hello.
Were you the one that was looking to apply?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, come on in. Yeah, it's Emery. Oh my God, Cat Punk is bringing Emery back. God, I should have brought Vanessa. All right. Well, my name, I said my name was Keya. I am one of the directors here, my dear.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, why don't you tell me a little about yourself, Emery?
I'm boring. I don't do much.
Okay.
I've done EMS work for a long time in previous towns I've lived in.
Okay.
Mostly smaller towns, so this would be a big change for me.
Hey, Andrea.
So I did get the fleet mechanic. Get those taken care of. The other one needed some maintenance as well.
I appreciate that. Really do.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Go rest. I am. That was one of our supervisors, Andrea.
Oh. Hi. Bye.
She needs to go home and rest. She had a bit of a rough night, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, what kind of hobbies do you have, Emery?
I fish. I like fishing.
Yeah?
That's pretty much my only hobbies right now.
Okay, that's fair. What are 2 of your strengths? Do not do that, Callie.
2 of my strengths. I'm accountable or reliable in a sense. And pretty much if you can pretty much count on me to do it per the steps. It's just kind of how my brain works.
Okay.
And then let's see.
No, Emery.
I'm not gonna give you lip back.
Okay. What would you consider a weakness, and how are you working to change that?
I'm shy, and
That's
I don't
fair.
talk to a lot of people, and the way I'm changing that is getting a job where I have to talk to people.
That, I mean, to be fair, EMS work is very much people forward. I will say that.
Exactly.
It's true. It's true. Okay. Now you said you've worked as a paramedic EMS or doctor nurse.
Yeah. Paramedic EMS.
Okay. Is that the position you're looking for then, my dear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, just Keya. Just Keya.
Yeah, good look on that.
Yeah, is military?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that tracks. Okay. I'm gonna ask you just a couple scenario questions, okay?
Okay.
I'm not looking for like right or wrong answers. I'm simply looking to gauge where in our training we can help you, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Could you tell me what HIPAA means in your own words, please?
Means I don't disclose anything about the patient to anyone unless I am lawfully ordered to by a court subpoena or they are on a medical contact list.
Okay. And besides the subpoena, what is another reason we can disclose a patient's medical records without their permission?
If they're a threat or harm to somebody else.
Hey, tweet. Yep, that's one of them. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Okay. And then could you walk me through when you arrive on scene and someone has a compound fracture to their femur? What would you do?
Are we starting from the very beginning?
Yes, you just got to the scene. Yes.
I'm gonna look at the scene, make sure it's safe to approach in.
Perfect.
I'm gonna then assess the injury, which you said was a compound fracture to the femur.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of look around to see how possibly they did it. But I'm gonna kind of just splint it in that area and make it so that neither side is mobile or can move to cause any more damage in a way that wouldn't cause them any more pain.
Okay.
Or any greater pain, I should say.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. Okay. And let's say you arrive to a scene and someone is floating face down in the water.
I'm gonna jump in. Well, obviously, again, always check if the scene is safe.
Thank you for fixing the helicopters.
Get into the water.
I wish they weren't so fragile.
Tap them real quick to see if they're awake or conscious or moving. If they do not answer, I would support their neck and head with one of my arms, their chest with the other, and bring them ashore and start checking for pulse, airway, breathing, all that stuff, and then CPR if nothing.
She has a pacemaker. She can't have a heart attack. Very good. That's very good. Okay. All right, Emery. Well, what I'm going to do is I need to see your ID real quick, and I need to go run a background check. Oh, wait. There was one other question I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this one is super, super important. Like, it kind of determines your entire career here at the hospital, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready?
No, but go for it.
Okay. Well, take your time to think about it, too, because it's really that important, all right? So there's no rush in answering. Pineapple on pizza.
That's, I don't think, a legit question to ask in an interview, ma'am.
Really? Why do you say that?
Because people have very strong feelings towards what is allowed and what isn't allowed on pizza.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for your thoughts.
But they're my thoughts.
Yeah, and I need to have varying opinions on my staff, otherwise I can't run a hospital appropriately.
Pineapple is good, no matter what. It's one of the best fruits out there. Just saying.
Okay. See, and that's what I'm looking for is differing opinions from my own. So that's how you run a good hospital. Okay, whenever you'd like to show me your ID, my dear.
Did that work?
You just have to like use it for me, and then I'll see it. There we go.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Perfect.
Took like 5 tries. That's why.
Okay. All right, let me go run a background check, and I'll be right back. Okay, Emery?
Okay.
Okay. Emery Jones. Yeah. It is. Listen. The whole idea isn't to determine, like, it's not a right or wrong answer. The idea behind it is that you want them to be able to articulate why they like something or if they don't like something. That's the question. It's not about yes or no. It's about them articulating what they do or don't like. Holy sh! Oh, that's why she's awake. Okay, are they all like... They're all down there. Hi, Todd. Are you, like, super busy?
We're doing breed training. What's up?
I just need a quick background check round.
Sure, how can I help?
Emery Jones? I think his last name was Jenkins last time.
He's clean.
Perfect. Can I have his SID too, please?
The F1, F413, MXPG.
Thank you so much, Todd. I appreciate you.
Kiss.
All right, Emery. Well, looks like...
I know it was a long record.
Yeah, it was so long. It was so long, it took the cops a whole 2 seconds to get back to me.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. All right. So, what do you say to work in here, Emery?
I mean, I wouldn't have came in and asked if I didn't want a job here, ma'am.
Fair point. Let me go ahead and get you hired on, my dear. Oh, I don't need to ask for the SID. It's right there. 413 MXPG. Well, I don't even need to ask for it then. I can just do it when I hire them. I just need a background check. Perfect. All right, let's go get you onboarded, my dear.
Okay.
Okay, first things first, uniforms. Come with me. Well, and getting you clocked on duty, number one, because you're going to get paid for this. We're not going to have you not be paid.
Okay.
Also, you already have the habit of locking doors. Very good.
I don't know why, but yeah, I like doors locked behind me at all times.
No, that makes sense. That's a habit. Yeah, exactly. Because people are like stressed during interviews, right? So having a little silly question is important. Okay, first things first. Let's have you clock on duty. So go to your phone and go to services, please. And then I want you to go down to the right-hand corner and select actions, and then you'll see a duty toggle at the top.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, now you're on duty. Now you can get paid. Now I'm assuming those are prescription glasses. Is that correct?
Yes, they are.
Okay. So what you want to do is you want to talk to Bob right here. And when you talk to Bob here, go ahead and pick an EMT shirt, pants, and if you want a bag, you can have a bag, radio, surgical mask, and gloves. And take your time. There's no rush. Oh, did Emery know Andrea before? Upstairs? Yes. How did he get upstairs? No, I didn't do it on purpose. I'm sorry, Big Neon. You didn't tell me which one. Oh yeah, get her a little upset. Of course you wanted to dig through that litter box, you little shit. Okay. Unfollow this. Oh yeah, the hat fix isn't pushed yet.
Oh, I forgot something.
That's alright. No, Hazel, please don't. Yeah? 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 That's the best idea she's had all day? Yeah? God damn it. So, I don't want to do, like, fake denials and stuff, because the problem with fake denials is some people struggle with that. And I'm kind of one of those people that doesn't like to have people struggle with that.
Alright, I'm ready.
We need a belt and a radio, my dear.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's okay. And gloves?
I was trying to look for those.
Okay. They should be in the, It should be in the, yeah, make sure, it's gonna be blue or white. Either one. We don't have other colors yet at the moment, but I am working on that. His EMS visor, yeah.
Where would I find the belt?
Boy, that's a vest. Should be under vests. Because that should have the radio too?
It has a radio, yeah.
I want to say it's the vests. Yeah, so the vests have the radio, and then... undershirt also has a belt. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. Because I know some people would actually get upset if that happened. And I would never want to do that to somebody, right? Like, there was one promotion, I got fake arrested. I actually quit the hospital. There you go. Heck yeah. Okay. All right, now go ahead and give me your number, my dear. I'll give you mine too. There is mine.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay, contacts. Emery's phone. I don't think I have enough contacts in my phone. Emery's phone. There we go. Edit. Sam's. Jones. Done. Message. Let's grab my intake form. Okay, go ahead and fill out that intake form for me, please. She's doing it just to make it so I can't date her. That's what she's doing. God damn it, Hazel. God damn it, Hazel. Okay, and I need to get him into the email chain. Invite. Cat Punk. Right there. Send invite. There we go. That's fair. I would ask what Indy did too. I would blame it on Indy as well myself. I really would.
All right, all filled up.
Perfect. You should have an invite to our government email chain as well. They are trainee paramedic. Where's it at? EMT, there it is, right there. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get you some gear, my dear. Then we'll go over the MDT and SOPs. You're just trying to tease me, aren't you, Hazel? You're just trying to tease me. Yeah, you are.
How?
Okay, okay. Okay, so right here at the medicine cabinet, what I want you to do, I want you to go ahead and take 20 bandages, 10 first aid kits, and a radio. I wouldn't take a flashlight from here. Okay, and then add tags.
You said bandages and first aid?
Yeah, so 20 bandages and 10 first aids. Sam's. EMS.
All right.
And trainee. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to use the radio that way. We have special buttons for that, but we're gonna go over that. Okay. Let's go to the back so we can go over the onboarding for you, my dear. Okay. All right, so go ahead and think about MDT. And you're going to see the MDT pop up. That's the dashboard. So this is going to be the main page when it comes to what you first see when you clock on duty. This just gives you a summary of the other things. The recent calls and the chat are two things we don't use because they are tied to an old system. That's kind of defunct now. But obviously you have your personal information, you have latest announcement, and then of course you have the doctors that are currently awake in the state. As you can see, that does include doctors who are not on duty. And then the next thing we're going to look at is the incidents. This is going to be the medical reports. So if you select incident 520, these are going to be our medical reports. This is kind of how they're formatted. Each person has their own kind of format. The main thing we're looking for is if the patient is 95, goes to the ICU, and then what kind of treatment is provided.
Okay.
The other thing is that I don't want a report for every single injury that comes in.
So you don't want to report for stub toe?
No, please. I don't need a report for a stub toe. I only need...
Sure, ma'am?
Yes, I'm very sure. You will just be writing reports all day long. I need reports in 3 times. 1, they go into the operating theater. 2, PD requests a report. Or 3, the patient requests a report. So I don't need to know that Joe came in for his 10,000th ice pack because he's very clumsy and likes to do parkour on dumpsters.
So if PD requests it, if the patient requests it, or you actually go into surgery?
That's correct, yes.
Got it.
Yes. And I don't mean like stitching up gunshot wounds and the recovery beds. I mean actually going into the OR. So like lodged bullets, compound fractures, etc. The next section is going to be the doctors. This is the full list of people. That was the little scrollable list on the dashboard. It just lists their ranks, and of course it lists their names and phone numbers in a much larger format.
Got it.
The next section is going to be the citizens. Now this is going to be people's medical records. So go ahead and type in my name. So it's Kilo Echo Yankee Alpha. And you'll see me pop up. And then go ahead and select my name, and you're going to see my medical record pop up. I also just realized her chin is different in these photos, so I got to get new ones. You're going to see my medical record. So you're going to see my name, gender, date of birth, phone number, my job, my fingerprint. And for some reason, when I moved here, the passport office or the hospital records decided that I was blood type O negative. I'm not. So down below, you're going to see the little text box that you can edit, and I put mine as AB negative because that actually is my blood type. Now, some people's blood type is correct on there, and some people's are not. Granted, we almost always use O negative. We generally don't use special blood types. The one exception, of course, is the people who have RH null. And we have 4 of them in the state.
Got it.
Which means 2 of them are anemic. So I can't take blood from them. Which also means, since 2 of them are anemic, we cannot keep enough supply of RH null in case they get hurt on hand, even with 2 of them donating very consistently. They would be sick 24/7. So instead of having RH null on hand, we use synthetic blood.
Got it.
Now in my case, I cannot have opioid medications. It has to be a nerve block. And then I also have a pacemaker that was installed of April last year. And then, of course, you see my emergency contact, so I have my daughter on there, and then one of my friends. I know, right?
Got it.
Okay. And you can edit this to put your information in at any time. You do not have to have someone else fill in your medical information, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Next section is going to be the 10 codes. I don't expect these to necessarily be memorized.
49 to Echo 1 direct.
Send it.
How do you put away the boats?
You should just be able to fold them up.
We almost have a fleet of boats here because I've been trying that.
Are you looking at them and putting them away? Yeah, I know it's the third eye. He's trying to use the watch. So you know when you peek at them, Asa, and you can put them away just like everything else?
Yeah, I did that on the boat. I'm looking at the boat, and I'm not getting it.
In the water? Are you in the water?
I've been in the water. I've been on the beach. I've been in the marina.
And you're peeking at them just like you take your med supplies out.
Yes, ma'am.
How many boats do you have out?
So far, just 2.
Okay, let me finish onboarding and I'll come down, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So these are the 10 codes. There are more 10 codes on here. I can't add any, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. But we do use a couple others that aren't present on here. So 1012 is staging. 1047 is injured person, and 1052 is additional medics. The reason 1077 is on here is because sometimes we'll hear that on the police radio.
Okay.
And if you've been a paramedic before, you're probably very familiar with these.
Yes, I am.
We don't require them to be used. We do offer plain speech as well. It's just good to have these to understand what because a lot of people will use 10 codes. But we do have a few people who have trouble memorizing them, so they will be using plain speech, but it'll be the exact same thing as what's listed here. The next section is going to be the announcements. These are a couple announcements that happened about a month or so ago. There was a bit of confusion initially for staging for 13 alphas. And then we have a new policy in our SOPs, which you and I will go over and I'll have you read once we get to that section. This is for like emergency announcements that, you know, we need to put on the MDT to just make sure everyone can see it when they clock on duty or off duty. And then the last section is going to be the configuration. This is going to be where you can set the colors of the MDT to be whatever you want them to be. So, for example, myself, I have a bit of a light sensitivity, so I had to change my background to like a darker blue and like a darker gray and some contrasting colors for the text, just because I needed my eyes to not be tired when I was looking at the MDT for long periods of time. And like I said, you can set it to whatever you want. It only applies to your MDT and nobody else's.
Okay.
Okay. And the next section is we're going to go over the SOPs. So go ahead and think about help. And you're going to see a little guidebook tablet pop up.
Yes.
So on the left-hand side, you're going to see the Sam's SOPs. Go ahead and expand that list. And then go ahead and select the top one. And you're going to see a little document pop up that says San Andreas Medical Services Standard Operating Procedure. If you scroll down, you're going to start seeing more pages. Now, we are going to go over this together.
Oh,
you can...
Oh, there they are. There
Yep.
we go. I got it.
Yep, it's okay. We're just going to scroll down a little bit. You can read this on your own time, but we're going to cover a couple of sections.
Okay.
The first thing is going to be the rank structure. We do have a pretty robust rank structure. So currently, Emery, you are at the EMT position. I'm sure with your experience, you won't be there very long. And then paramedic, EMS supervisor, deputy chief, chief, and then of course the directors. Myself and Athena are the two directors currently of SAMS. The chief of EMS is Dan Gitt. We don't currently have a deputy chief. And then we do have a few supervisors, Brooklyn, Remy, and Onyx. And then we have a lot of paramedics. So go ahead and scroll down, and you're going to see something called policies. What I want you to do, I want you to go ahead and read all the way down to where it says equipment. And then once you finish, let me know. Oh, this is so much more streamlined than the last time, where I had people jumping up and down this menu. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I am too. It's so much nicer to have this tiny list as opposed to the big list. Now we just need to get the MDT sorted, tweet. Once we get that sorted, everything's done. Then everything's done. But there's no rush. There's no rush. I also really like this cooldown. That's actually probably one of the better things that we did, in all honesty.
Okay.
Perfect. Any questions on those sections at all, my dear?
Nope, they're pretty much self-explanatory.
Perfect. Okay. So, if you look at the equipment, we used the bandages and the first aid kits. What I want you to do is, if you look right below the equipment, it shows you and tells you how to use them. I want you to practice, and I want you to hit me.
But I
Once.
can't do any harm.
I'm giving you permission.
That's still harm.
I know.
This is against everything I ever believe in.
If you don't want to do it, you don't have to.
I really don't.
Okay. Then I want you to practice using a bandage on me without hitting me. You can do that. If we don't, we don't. It is what it is. To be fair, I've worked with Les. Actually, Tweet and I have both worked with Les. It's been bad. We had it pretty bad. There you go. Very good. And that's exactly what you would do then to also help someone up, except it would just use the first aid kit instead.
Right.
Okay. Perfect. I gotta fix my walk. Okay, let's go back to the help guide. We're gonna go back to the SOPs. Yeah, I know, Tweet. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so the next section is going to be the radio. Go ahead and take a look at the radio section, and then let me know once you're able to see the display on the radio where it shows everyone who's currently on duty. Yeah, we did. But that wouldn't be a very good system for this, to be honest. Because the MDT ties into, like, promotions and stuff, too. Like, I couldn't link the two. I couldn't link the Kanban. I mean, I could make one. It doesn't cost me anything. But then we'd also be using an outside service when we could do it in character. Do you see it?
You want me to work it, like, turn my radio on and stuff
Yeah,
like that?
yeah. I want you to pull up the radio display. There's a special key on the radio you have to press, and then you're gonna see the radio pop up, and it's gonna show everyone who's currently on duty. And in the radio. Let me know once you see it.
I'm learning some things real quick. I
No.
apologize.
No. Take your time. Take your time. That's why we do it right now. Probably adjusting the keys for it. I had to adjust the keys too.
Okay, I have dispatch open.
Wonderful. Okay, at the top, go ahead and enter your call sign. So Echo, what was his call sign? So Echo 27. And then go ahead and join me. If you scroll down a little bit, you're going to see Sam's 2. Go ahead and join me in Sam's 2. Once you get your call sign entered.
Okay. I've got it entered in there.
Mm-hmm. And then if you scroll down a little bit on the radio screen, you're going to see Sam's 2. Just go ahead and select Sam's 2.
Okay, so now open my radio. Okay, give me a second.
No, that's all right. Take your time. No, you can set it up here. You can set it right here. That's how I've always done it. Where'd my cat go? My cat vanished on me.
I think I'm in there now.
Yeah, there you are. Very good. Okay, go ahead and give me a radio check.
Radio check? Nope.
Yeah, you can set it here too. You can set it in both places. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, for some reason it's not working.
Okay, go ahead and take a quick nap. Sometimes that happens. So go ahead and take a quick nap. I'll face this way while you sleep real quick. That also happens. And I think that has to do with... I want to say it has to do with promotions through the MDT, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. But it only happens to like a couple people. It doesn't happen to like a lot of people. Sometimes the radio won't turn on until they come back. Which is interesting. Because he wasn't on duty initially until... until he clocked on. It's little quirks. Little quirks. Also, I kind of want to reorganize the documents. I might want to put the SOPs at the top. I may just delete those messages and reorganize the documents and put the SOPs at the top instead of having them at the bottom. Perfect. And then just go ahead and clock back on duty. Alright, then go ahead and bring up the radio and come back down to me on Sam's 2. There we go. And let's go ahead and do a radio check.
Radio check.
10-2. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring up that help guide one more time. And go back to the SOPs. And we're going to go down to the dispatch codes. This does list all of our dispatch codes. Just let me know once you're there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. This does list all of our 10 codes. So you'll see that there is the 1012, there's the 1019, and if you scroll down, you'll see the 1047 and the 1052. So just in case you need a quick reference, they are here and present.
Okay.
Then we do have the emergency contacts templates right down below. We have an MDT template. We also have a DOA template. The big thing with these templates, the emergency contact and MDT are guidelines, right, for how to make them. The DOA is required.
Got it.
The big deal with the DOA is because that does generally become part of a court case often, and we have to remain as factual as we can with DOAs. If you continue to scroll down, you're going to see how to start a medical report. This just teaches you the individual steps into the MDT to use. And then, of course, there is the DOA procedure in case you were to counter someone who has passed away on scene. We want to make sure we bring them back to the hospital to have a doctor or a local doctor call time of death.
Okay, so calling time of death must be done inside the hospital.
Yes, it must be done inside the hospital, yes. The big reason behind that is, let's say you encounter someone out in the field who has no heart or their head's missing. We know they're dead. They're very dead. When you bring them back to the hospital, you don't have to do life-saving measures because they're dead.
Right.
We just have to have a doctor for legal reasons call time of death. That's all. And then, of course, we want to inform PD. And then, obviously, we notify emergency contacts. We do not pause notifying emergency contacts. We just are not specific. So, you know, when we send a message like a text or a call, we say, hey, please come down to pillbox because of...
No details in the messages.
Correct. No details in the messages. That's also the same for if someone goes into the ICU.
Got it.
Okay. And then, of course, at that point, you'd want to definitely alert any medical examiners, and we come down and we'll do the autopsy. We tried to do the autopsy same day. That's the ideal solution. Otherwise, we do need the local coroner's email, and then we can work with the local coroner and get a schedule set up.
Got it.
But do try to ping one of the medical examiners in the email first, because we do have like 6 of us, and we all cover different time zones. So, and then down below is the fleet. So we have the... I gotta get these pictures updated. We have new designs on them now. We have the box ambulance. That's a standard rescue. It does only fit 2 patients in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a third on the passenger seat if they're not super critically injured, right?
Right.
And then down below we have the baller. The Caracara, that is for mountain rescues only. The Granger, the Hellhound, and the Landstalker. All of these vehicles can be used by anyone who is fully trained. Especially, like, for example, if you're going to, like, Bolingbrook, you probably don't need to take the big ambulance. You can take something smaller, one of the SUVs.
Okay.
Or, like, if it's, like, you're setting up for, like, an event, like we're hosting an event and we don't need a big box, we can take one of the SUVs instead. So we don't just have just the big box ambulance. I try not to limit the vehicles that are used as much as I can. There are a couple limitations. The STX must be command staff, so that's deputy chief and higher. And then, of course, our helicopter, called Hathor, is under a cert. And you can get that as soon as you reach the rank of paramedic.
Okay.
Any questions, Emery?
Yes. So
Okay.
when treating a patient at Bolingbrook, do we use Bolingbrook's infirmary?
Yes, there are 2 medical wings in Bolingbrook. The only time that we would need to take them from Bolingbrook is if we needed, like, if they're already ready to leave the jail and they need to come down to the pillbox or Harmony ICU.
Okay. And how often is Harmony in use?
People can station up there whenever they want.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to restrict where people can and cannot operate out of. So if you want to spend a shift up in Harmony, please do, and just advertise that you're there. You know, just tell people that you're there.
Okay.
Okay. Next thing is going to be the local roster. This is going to be the roster for all the people that we currently have employed with the hospital, in addition to their ranks and their call signs. So you can, at a glance, see who is who has, like, FTO cert, who has the surgery, the medical examiner, the MRV, that's the mountain rescue vehicle, that's the Caracara. Med 1 is our flight cert, and then, of course, if they're cross-trained. And you can always cross-train, once you reach the rank of paramedic, to be a nurse or a doctor to help PHS. It's not required. It's completely optional. And then you can also choose when you want to do each one. So, for example, there will be some days where I won't be in the hospital. I will be in paramedic mode, and I just won't do surgeries.
Okay. Okay.
So I'll jump back and forth. Athena and I often jump back and forth very often. It's very rare that we don't jump back and forth, but we do jump back and forth pretty consistently. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second, Thimble. I also haven't announced it yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And it's up to your choice. And and you don't have to cross train. It's completely up to you. Okay. Any questions on the roster?
Nope.
Okay. The next couple sections are optional. So we have a treatment and training guide for PHS. We also have a list of PHS medications. This is just a very quick reference sheet. This is not all inclusive. And the same applies to the EMS treatment guide. These are simply the base procedures. You can always do more, and these are not required to follow. These are just some of the common things you'll encounter out on the field. Same with the medications. Again, this list is not exhaustive. It's not all the medications that we carry. It's just a quick reference for people who are newer to being a paramedic. And then down below that, we do have the medical examiner guide. If you do want to cross-train to be a medical examiner, we do require that you become cross-trained as a doctor first, because medical examination is a bit more in-depth than just than being a paramedic.
Yes.
Because it requires a lot of attention to detail. Okay. Any questions on the training guides?
Nope.
Perfect. Okay. Well, then you are all ready to go, Emery.
Okay.
Let me grab Asa here. And then I gotta go figure out his boats, I think. Yeah, I gotta have Andrea give you permissions in the Discord too, Thimble, because I can't. For some reason, I can't promote to command.
If we hunted with miniguns,
Man, that looks
then
like
we
it drives a
couldn't-
British taxi.
No,
Man, that
we,
looks like it
we,
drives a
we
British
couldn't
taxi.
get the pellets out of the deer. But then I was like, why don't we just no? Listen. We just bring the deer to the hospital and we put it in the MRI scanner and bam.
Gonna do? Can you?
No, we get the pellets out.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, we just turn it on. It takes out all the pellets from the deer.
Sucked out. I don't think it works
Yeah.
like that. That seems very unhygienic.
Yeah, but
I can't
we
listen
just
to
get
this.
you as a cleaner. We get you to clean it up afterwards.
Oh, we need to stop. We need to.
Okay. What did I say wrong?
Okay, Asa, this
Hi.
is Emery.
Hi, Emery.
Hello.
Asa is one of our FTOs. I just hired Emery. He has a lot of experience.
Oh, perfect.
So go ahead and go take him out and see how he does driving and stuff.
Okay. I have 40 minutes, so let's do it.
You got this.
Okay.
Hi, Keya.
Huh?
Okay, so I went 10-100 and
Uh-huh.
one of my boats solved itself. The other
Okay.
one is
It's still there?
It's still there. I have no idea.
Okay, I will go take a look at it, Asa.
It's down on Del Perro Beach. I think it's just east of the pier.
Just east of the. You drove it back to the pier.
I can
It's-
drive. Yeah, Trina can take you there.
Yeah, I know
Yeah?
where it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just.
All right, let me deal with Emery. Let me deal with Emery.
Yeah. All right, come on, Trina. Let's go.
Okay.
10-4. Yeah.
Yeah, I also can't promote them in the MDT either. So, but I'm not worried about that part. In all honesty.
Great to be back.
Good. All right, we're going up to the 11th floor. We're gonna fly.
Oh. Okay.
I would like to think that the helicopter's not gonna break. Okay. Don't break the MRI? What do you mean? Yay! They're all repaired. I love it. God, I love the livery.
Disregard medical down at the docks. I accidentally kicked Todd.
He probably deserved it, Athena.
He did, don't worry.
It's beautiful up here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I flew into Los Santos at night, just seeing the city lights. So pretty. It's east of the boat rental. No, west of the boat rental.
You mean north or south? Because we're facing west.
South.
This boat rental right here or the one further south?
No, the one at the beach. So it should be. If you just. You see it?
I do. Alright, thank you. Now I gotta do the announcement for it. Appreciate you, Tweet. Love you.
E2776 to the latest 47 Del Perro.
Okay, where?
E49 to dispatch, we're going to disregard those 13 Bs, yeah?
10-4. Wow, I can't. Huh. Oh, she doesn't. She's broken. I don't have keys to it? That's interesting. Hmm. Okay, maybe I need keys. I have lockpicks. I only have 9 left. Did I fuck up that many times? I might have. I might have actually. 3, 2, 3, 1. Oh, Jesus. 2, 2, 1, 4. Huh. Okay, well.
E27.
It is broken.
Yeah.
I cannot get rid of it.
It's 27 at the Del Perro Medical.
Okay.
23, sorry.
Sam's. Please congratulate at Scarlet and at Benji. Actually, hang on, I gotta do Benji first. Congratulate at Benji and Scarlet to their promotions of Chief of PHS and Deputy Chief of PHS. They have both been working hard and God, I'm bad at this. They are both excellent. Culture of support. There we go. All right. Okay. Signs. Under. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, there's nothing I can really do about it, so.
Okay.
Gotta pick a new call sign. Gotta pick a new call sign. Yeah, if Lena dies, Keya's gonna have a lot of issues. Keya would have so many issues if Lena dies. Okay. Alright. Then change it to 03. I'll change it in the roster. I bet you Scarlet picks 7. You want to bet $10? Scarlet picks 7. I bet you she picked 7. Wait, why does it list you as inactive? Oh, because I changed your role.
Is code 4 from the latest medical
Hang on.
Delta room.
Let me update that. Because I changed you, that's why. I need to mark. Yeah, no. Go ahead, Trina. I'm doing some more stuff. It's fine. And then I need to change Scarlet. Scarlet, where's she at? East. Where's she at? Scarlet. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we gotta get her up. We gotta fix her leg. We gotta fix her leg. When she's sleeping, we'll transplant a leg on her. When she's sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time she's heard of it.
Yeah. Better switch. I'm switching into my scrubs then.
So, what's the tea, Christine? Why don't you want me to,
Huh? What tea?
EMS? Cause yeah? Question mark.
Hazel, if you want to come work for me, you're more than welcome to come work for me.
I changed my mind.
Okay.
Too stressful. I think it'd be weird to.
I realized I just did that. God damn it. Surprise! Surprise everybody! Yeah, I fired Benji.
Can let go of my hope no total.
Yep, you should.
Yeah,
Yep.
true.
And I will.
So many alerts. Okay.
I'll do it after my shift today.
Okay, alright. So we got chain of command has been restored. Chain of command and PHS is restored. That's what I like to see. Now I need more coffee. All right.
Oof. Hazel, you okay?
Yep, just having a moment. Keya doesn't support my life choices, and it makes me sad.
Let's see.
Denied. Denied. Denied, Kaylee. Callie. Lena. Denied. Yeah?
Doing pretty good. Just gotta work on our dashboard a little bit.
That's okay. Yeah, that takes some time. To be fair, it took me a little while to get my dashboard adjusted, so I liked it.
So
You don't randomly jump out of cars, you know.
That's true. I don't like you.
No.
Yeah. Well, what's up, Emery?
I don't know. At first, I was like, I'm just trying to. It's gonna take a little bit, but I'm just trying to get a hang of like seeing the calls.
Yep.
It's really just basic mechanics, and once you get those down, you know, you can train me. Because you'd probably be able to put away a boat, not me. Was that able to be put away, by the way?
No, actually, I couldn't even when I lockpicked it, I couldn't drive it.
Okay.
Yeah, it
So it's
wouldn't
not
start,
just-
right?
Yeah, so I don't,
so it's
I
not
don't,
just
I
me
don't know
then.
what happened.
Okay. That's a bit of a relief then. That I'm not crazy.
Well, that's still up for debate.
But as I was telling Trina, though, my track record would be, you know, that
It would.
I
it
wouldn't
would.
know how, like, that you would come
Yeah.
down to the beach and just pop it away, you know?
That's true. I actually was expecting to just come down to the beach and just pop it away.
And I was expecting you to do that.
Yep.
So I'm glad
robot leg?
that I'm not nuts, is what I'm glad. But it's these little things that are bothering the hell out of me.
You know what? Fuck
It's these
it.
little tiny things that are
Fuck it. We'll do robot leg.
suddenly seemingly big in my head.
Hazel, where's your
But robot legs aren't going to be as... That's fine. It doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's roleplay. Who cares? You know what? Fuck it. Robot leg it is. Let's go.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
I didn't do it on
Don't
purpose.
hit me. Don't hit me.
I
just,
thought you had like a
not
fly or
mood,
something.
I'm not
Why would I
feeling it.
hit you?
I want, just
Why
don't
would I
hit
hit
me.
you? I wouldn't hit you.
Where would you hit me? That you would think about an option of where? You want to blast me in the stomach and make me double over?
Why
Knock a
would
couple
I
of my
do
teeth
that?
out?
Why would I do? I'm not a violent person.
my
That's
God.
fucking
Free therapy.
wild.
I will offer free therapy.
I suddenly got triggered. I'm suddenly triggered. I'm suddenly triggered. I'm suddenly triggered.
Something crazy.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
I'm
I
Emery.
said to Keya, look, I'm gonna get expunged and I'm gonna apply to be an EMT, right? And she said, you know
Yeah,
what? No, you're a fucking criminal scumbag. You can go fuck yourself. That's never gonna happen. Not in my
Oh,
What?
okay.
Tia said that to you?
I told you I was gonna
Wow.
What?
That's horrible.
What? I never said that. I never said
Wow.
that, Hazel. I never said that.
Like, I really think you have an opportunity to be something more, and Kia said that to you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm trying to do, you know.
I am shocked.
I'm trying
What?
to be good and yeah, that's exactly what she said to me. And it
Wow.
really hurt
See,
my
I
feelings.
thought for sure that maybe if you got the right encouragement that you could be a
You know,
really
me
awesome
too, and you
paramedic.
know what?
But
I
you
was
know,
there,
I
and
guess
then
we know what I guess we know. I guess we know now.
I
guess we know
shut it
now.
down.
Just completely shut it down.
I'm hurt. I'm just gonna-
Okay. Just for the record, okay, if you wanted to be a paramedic, I would hire you once you're expunged. Yes.
No.
Yes.
I think that would be too weird. But me as a fucking paramedic? God no.
You have the driving skills.
She
I'm a
does.
great fucking driver and the flying skills. Can I just add? I'm very good at flying.
She does.
She won't let me near the helicopter either.
I
said, hey,
I
can go
can't.
helicopter?
Maybe with the
And she
right
was like,
encouragement, you know,
no.
maybe with some proper guidance.
What do you
I don't
mean?
know.
Like what?
I guess we're not getting that here.
No, I'm really not. Should I just go to PD and ask for a job there? I don't want to be a cop.
I would prefer if you were a cop.
Yeah, of course you would.
I would.
I feel like I'd make a better cop if I'm completely honest with you. I feel like I would ace that shit.
I figure you
you'd
know
be
the
good.
procedures a lot, you know? I figure you know the procedures more than ours.
I do think you do. I really do.
I mean, with all the times you've been in jail.
Yeah, definitely because of that, right? Yeah.
I think maybe you could read the Miranda rights no problem to yourself.
Hey,
Oh,
also,
definitely. I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know.
also, Keya, did you know she knows? Also, did you know? What was it? She's my neighbor now.
Oh yeah, we live next to each other.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she got a house up in the trailer park. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, a bunch of criminal scum live up there, right?
Well, I mean, they also live in the Vinewood Hills too.
Okay. So
I mean,
well, some.
Oh, a lot of these are taken.
Isn't there houses available on Forum
here's an
Drive?
example of my little things.
Mhm.
Okay, I just have a new example for you.
Then we
I
know
just
who-
realized this.
70,000.
Yesterday I decided I was really hungry and decided to put a couple of sausage patties down for like bacon and egg sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it in my toaster oven. And just now I realized that upstairs in my toaster oven are 2 patties of sausages just sitting there because I completely forgot about them.
Oh my god, me.
Oh my god.
I've done that so many times.
That is
Leave it
like
in the
at
toaster
least
and
13,
shit.
14 hours old, just sitting in my toaster oven right now.
Nice.
Oh god, I've done that so many fucking times.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Little things bugging me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Ah.
I don't trust toasters. They are evil.
Just don't stick a fork in one, you'll be fine.
No.
So I
actually,
also,
one
a long,
actually
long
did-
time ago in a different
had
server,
had
I
two
also owned this
powerful
one. I
springs,
own this house right here.
right?
Oh my god.
So basically, when I looked
Vanessa
at the
owned this
toast,
house.
right, and it sprang up, it hit me in the
Hit you in the
face.
face.
Hey, Arabella.
Hey, Trina.
Morning, Arabella. How are you?
I ran all the way over here.
Why?
Because Trina was here.
You're being silly, Arabella. You shouldn't be running all the way over. Wait, where did you run from?
Mirror.
Mirror Park?
No.
Toledo?
The so there's a little motel
Yeah?
by the casino.
Oh, the Starlight. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's not
Okay.
that far, but it is far.
What are you
Going
doing?
to be my granddaughter.
Trying to catch my
Don't
breath.
square up on me. I'm not feeling it right now. Don't square up on me.
Sorry, it's just my nature. You see, that's another reason why Keya wouldn't let me become a paramedic. She said I'm too violent.
Apparently very harsh to you as well.
She's so mean to me. You don't even know half of it. God knows she hates me secretly.
Look at her, she's seething.
What is happening right now?
Just talking about my possible future career and how Keya shut it down.
Oh.
I did not shut it down. Number one. Okay, I did not shut it down. I fully support you doing what makes you happy, Hazel. If that means you come work for me, then that means you come work for me.
That sounds political.
Hey, Star Cherie. Thank you for the follow. That's what it means. If you need to come work for me to be happy, by all means come work for me and be happy. I will support you in anything you do. Almost anything.
I was gonna say
No.
murder.
That is why she said
No,
almost.
I said
anything.
almost. I said almost. I
There
said
was that.
almost.
You gotta get the key word there. Key word.
I can't support stuff like that. I can't.
Yeah, alright, I'll allow it. Okay, fine.
Okay.
So, if I decide to go be a cop,
Yes, you have my full support.
I don't know.
If you go to be a judge, a lawyer, whatever. Whatever.
A tow truck driver.
She is a tow truck driver. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So and then above a tow truck driver, then she'll respect you.
No, what do you mean? I support her right now as a tow truck driver. What do you even mean?
No, you fell into my trap.
Okay.
Right? Oh my god. Horrible. 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 Oh my god.
I'm gonna go dye my hair black again. Fuck.
Don't do that. You'll ruin your hair if you dye your hair
Oh
black.
god, it was so bad. Who let me do that?
Well, we fixed it. We fixed it.
Yeah, it looks great. Thank you. It looks good.
Yeah, we did fix it. So
I'm pretty sure the chemicals from like light to completely dark would be bad.
okay, so
And harsh.
the key thing when you do something like that is, so since she did dye it so black, we had to bleach it, right, to get it back to the pink. So what we did is we did a conditioner round in between the bleach and the pink. So we washed her hair, right? We bleached it. Conditioner. Wash
You
again.
need like 40 volume to do that, and good luck if you have hair left. Like you'd really need like a talented hairdresser to do that.
I literally have hair left. I'm not bald.
Okay, then you had a really good hairdresser because that's almost impossible to do.
I mean,
She was my hairdresser.
Yes. Yep, I help.
40 volume. That's pretty intense chemicals.
Yeah, your point. I still have hair.
I've done it a few times. I know how it works.
Mm.
I've dyed my hair black before. I
As
look
black
really.
as your heart when you're encouraging Hazel?
What do you mean? I said she could do whatever she wants to. Okay. 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 I am. No. I am. Okay.
Fuck this. I'm becoming a cop.
What?
Ew, actually, no, I don't want to be a trooper. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, wait.
I
That'd be
didn't do it.
awful.
Ew. I'd rather be LSPD, but there is none, so that makes me sad.
I said I was gonna wait a week, and I didn't wait a week. Did she? Did Esper get a place in Cream's territory? Was it down on forum?
Well, as much as I wish I could stay here all day,
Yeah, you're leaving us?
I have some things to attend to.
Okay, you don't love us. Got it.
I mean,
Got
I
it,
can pick two
understood.
people here that I'm very fond of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's okay. I know I'm not one of them. I get it.
I mean,
Something
he doesn't even know me.
No, I know you, and I'm already very fond of you, actually.
There you go, see?
There you go. See.
If you weren't so mean to me, maybe you would
Queen
be the
Blackheart
third.
over here.
Jesus, okay. I see how it is. Actually, I am going to go switch over to paramedic so I can be your FTO there, Emery. So I'm going to go do that.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Actually learn something.
What? You can teach just as well as I can.
All right. I love you all. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Miss you already.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my paramedic stuff here, Emery.
So do we all have keys to
Yeah.
all the ambulances?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll have access to that one.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah. It's based on your key card. It's not based on physical keys.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Outfits. Paramedic.
By the way, Alex and I finally made it official.
Okay. Well, now I do have to give her the talk. Got it.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hey, Jeffries. Okay.
Do we ever hand out bandages?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm that real quick.
Yeah, no, we don't sell any med supplies. We don't hand out med supplies. If someone's hurt or they need some help, they just come into either of the hospitals. We're happy to help them. Because we also don't charge. We don't charge anything. Yeah, right?
Why do you hate me?
Huh? I hate you. Hate you. Really?
Hate me.
Really?
Why do you?
You're gonna use that word. You're gonna use that word.
Why do you dislike me, Keya? I was so inspired by all of you guys here that I wanted to become a
I
paramedic
said you could.
already,
I said you
and
could.
You just shut down my hopes and my dreams.
I
And you
literally.
said, no, fuck off. Go to the troopers. They might take you if you're lucky.
I literally said you could. I literally said you could.
It just hurts my heart, Keya. You of all people.
Do we have a trash somewhere?
No, put it behind the counter. Put it behind the counter.
God damn it.
The janitor will take it out.
I don't know. It just hurts.
Okay, listen. Okay.
I'm so sad.
All right, young lady.
Oh, young lady. Oh, I'm in trouble. Fuck.
Oh, we got it. We gotta go. All right, let's go for it, Emery.
I'm confused. Where are we going?
The most recent call, Abe Milton.
Okay. I didn't get one.
you have it marked down at the docks.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Okay, go ahead and unmark it. And then there's one on right there. Alright, go ahead and call it out, my dear.
27 is 76, so the latest 47.
Oh, am I not on the right radio frequency? I am not, I'm on 2. There we go.
I'm like super confused on the
dispatch?
Yeah, because I've only got 3 calls today.
Yeah.
2 were the ones at the dock, 1 was at Del Perro.
Okay. You might have accidentally cleared this one, but that's okay. Right there.
E27 is 23 at the medical at the courthouse.
Hi, sweetie.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I forgot to eat.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, let's get you some of that yummy paste.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for the raid, Jeffries. Hang on, I gotta do a shout out to you. Hang on. There we go. Oh, whoop. Why did it ping me? Why did it ping me and not you? I don't know why I did that. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. That's why. SOJEFFRIES Media. There we go.
Get you feeling a little
There we go.
better.
Nom nom nom. Do you have food, my dear?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you try to stay safe, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Remember to eat and drink, please.
I will. Thank you.
Or I'll be seeing you again.
Okay.
27 is 10 from the 47 at the courthouse.
Very good. Okay. So the dispatch kind of has
Okay, I think I figured it out. I had the wrong understanding and I did clear it, and I'm gonna have to go back and look at how to mark it and not clear it.
yeah, so go ahead and pull over and take a look at your dispatch keys and get that figured out. Now's the right time to do it because it's gonna be kind of sleepy this morning. So
It's a good safe spot.
Yep, this is a good spot. Yeah. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Okay.
Okay, I've got it now.
Perfect. All right, and then what I want you to go ahead and do, I want you to go ahead and think about Victor, Charlie, Sierra, and your 3-digit call sign, so 027.
So I'm thinking about what?
Victor, Charlie, Sierra, VCS.
Echo 29 is going to go mobile before heading back to Pillbox.
And then think about 027. So if you notice, that changes the top of the ambulance to your call sign.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. let's do some welfare checks. Let's go down to mainline, which is right there. It's gonna be the one on Popular.
Got it.
They almost always need like ice packs or little bandages because they're horsing around down there. Benji. I have told you that like 5 times. I have told you that like 5 times. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. That just sounds like a skill issue. Demoted, right? Yeah, demoted. Demoted. Never mind, I want Scarlet as chief. I take that back. Be like, congratulations, Scarlet. Sorry, Benji didn't know how to change the ambo call signs on the top. You're now Chief Scarlet. Benji can stay a supervisor. Well, to be fair, it's because normally when you're around, we usually have plenty of paramedics. Hi, folks!
Hello, hello.
How's everybody doing? Wait, what? Oh no, I'm good. I've quite a bit of food.
Surviving.
I feel that.
We're just doing check-ins. We're just doing check-ins.
Welfare.
Yeah, you need an ice pack? Go ahead and go.
I feel like I tripped over all my furniture in the apartment when I was decorating.
Okay,
So I'm all fucked up.
Talk to Emery right there for you, my dear.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
I tripped over my table and I smacked my knee on the counter and I stubbed my toe in the fucking bedroom.
Oops, I'm sorry, sweetie.
all fucked up, dog.
It's okay.
Alright. Let's get that feeling a lot better.
Interviewing a lot of people.
Emery's brand new.
My house fucked me up.
But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Well, since I'm broke as a rope, I won't be buying a house anytime soon.
I'm also broke, don't worry, dog. I paid way too much money for a car and I didn't even get to buy a house. But I'm decorating somebody else's.
Well, make money off that.
I'm back here working. Exactly. That's why I was doing it.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna come work for me? Is that what I'm saying? That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
I'll hire you. I'll hire you right now.
Really, it was really.
I know you would.
Inconvenient because I feel like I spent like 800K on my car, and then like 2 days later, I was able to buy a house. And I was like,
Here's what you should do. Okay, here's what you should do. Okay, so you
Bruh.
take the PD offer. Okay.
Oh, that's okay.
And then you come to medical, and then I'm gonna be like, I told you, Bradford, I'm gonna poach your officers.
Yeah,
There you
it
go.
is what it is. Luckily, like I got friends that have money, so I just fucking furnish their house like me. So it is what it is. I mean, we were able to get a little house. Me and my girl.
Nice.
It
Too
wasn't
bad
like
it's our second
Sleeping on
day.
the streets.
yeah, it wasn't like crazy. It's not like fucking.
No, I did not.
A condo in Pinewood. But,
My
you know,
house
it does
my house was not
have a lot of
available.
rooms and a nice little
I'm sorry.
so.
It's okay. I don't mind waiting. I legitimately don't mind waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened to Karma. Oh yeah, did you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait, what house did you get?
Over on Magnolia.
Magnolia, really?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Not what I meant to do.
Oh wait, hang on. I have the wrong.
Or Magellan, not Magnolia.
Magellan. Yeah, Magellan. Yeah.
Close enough.
Jesus Christ.
So silly. So how was your golfing? You won some money?
Oh yeah, won 5K off that.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. You know, every time we go golfing, we always bet 5K.
Okay. Did you come up under par then that day, or?
I think par is 36 for the 9 holes, and I got 32.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
He got a hole-in-one before he ended up outside the fence. That I sent you.
How did he get back in the fence?
He had to use a sand wedge to try and lob it over the fence.
Oh my god. That's
he
really
ended
funny.
that hole 5 over par.
Oh my god, 5 over? Wow, way to destroy your hole-in-one.
Exactly.
Why is the door closed?
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep driving around. We're just checking in on everybody.
Alright. Stay safe.
We will. You too.
I try. That's what we need. We need to bring out the fire for the vibes. EMS is gonna love it.
Okay. Although she's gonna start singing, I might stay for a little while. Alright, let me see if there's any place else open. Hang on. Yeah, Karma is a klutz. That's very true. I remember that day too. I remember that. Because that was when it actually cost us quite a bit of money to repair the ambulances when they blew up. Because no one could repair them from like lower than like... It wasn't pristine, but it was like good or something. And it was costing like 6K per ambulance or something. It was insane. I would have just promoted you to intern doc too. Like, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. You're not driving anymore. Okay, Blue Cage Motel. Blue Cage.
What the heck? Vice isn't open?
I haven't seen it open in quite a while.
It's like always open.
Yeah, I haven't seen it open in the past few days. Elite's been open more often. I mean, we could still go check and see if anyone's there. I don't see any other mechanic shops that are open, though.
No, I don't see anyone in there.
Echo 46 is now on radio.
Congrats.
Sorry.
All right, let's do a little bit of driving. Do you normally need to use the GPS, Embry?
No.
Okay, perfect. So let's go to the pier.
Which pier?
The big pier on the west side. With the Ferris wheel and everything. Del Perro? It's called Del Perro. Yes.
Yeah,
I know
Del
I know
Perro.
words. I know words. Oh, Beckett. Yeah. My big kitty's laying next to me right now. Like, literally right next to me. Perfect. That's good. Yeah, the past week, all of our cats have been super well behaved. Yeah. I'm starting to figure out why. Okay, let's go down to the airport, but only using interstates, so only highways.
Okay.
I know why. I know exactly why they're so well behaved this past week.
Echo 29 to 1 into Christian time.
10-4.
Oh, I took the wrong one. Alright. It's just a slight sightseeing path.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, every server I've ever been in with Cat Punk, they've been a paramedic. So, it does not surprise me that they know Los Santos and San Andreas very, very well. Because I met them back on TRP back in 2019. You know, 6 years ago, so... Oh, hey! Good job! They knew to switch. They knew to switch. Yeah, her and I have been friends for a long
This is
time.
where it gets wonky.
Okay. Oh, well, they missed the interstate. They missed the highway. That's okay. Yeah, I wonder if she's done with Conan. Or Art? I don't remember. Alpha Customs, huh? Are they actually ever open? I don't think I've ever seen them open. But I also keep weird hours, so... Okay. Very good. Yeah,
I
that was
more
pretty good.
freeways, but I always get wonky on that other one.
Yeah, the
That
switch.
leads you on this ramp.
Yep. Okay. Now let's go ahead and we're gonna drive to the Raven factory in Cypress Flats.
Okay.
So the big part about being a paramedic, right, is sometimes people are very less descriptive. Where they're located, and they'll say like a building. So I'm trying to pick like landmarks that are easy to use and follow. I also know that Emery's medical knowledge for a paramedic is going to be fantastic, so I'm not even worried about the medical. What do you think of the ambos?
They could get me in trouble.
Yeah, because they're pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are quick. They accelerate very fast. They have plenty of torque. They also corner really well.
Yeah, they do.
These are probably some of the best driving ambulances I've ever been in, ever. If not the best, to be fair. Really? They're expanding? They better not include my factory.
Is this it?
Yeah. Very good. Just keep going, and on the left-hand side, you'll see it. There you go. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, now let's go ahead and we're gonna do code 3 up to the casino. And take the fastest way you can. Man, I'm going through coffee today. I'm going through coffee today. She's doing good. Really good. Heck yeah, good job. Very good. That's beautiful. Alright, now let's go get some fuel.
Okay.
I think you got the driving down pretty good.
Driving is probably my better suit.
You did very well with the patient with the medical treatment too for the glucose paste, and you immediately went to glucose paste, so it's obvious your medical experience is there. Okay, so don't fill it with diesel. I know it sounds like a diesel engine, but it's gasoline. Oh, I hope he's not filling it with diesel. Okay. Do I have money on me to buy a thing? I do, okay. Very good. Okay, and you put gasoline in it?
Echo 59 is 41.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Who is that? Oh, it's Coco.
Or at least I believe I did.
Well, let's back up and let's sit here and idle for a little bit, and like rev the engine and stuff. Let's see if she stalls. 'Cause it'll tell you. Okay, alright. Perfect. Yeah, I know they sound like a diesel engine, but for some reason it's gasoline, so...
Yeah.
Although they they often behave like diesel engines, I'll tell you what.
They do. They've
Yeah.
got the torque for it.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of people were. Karma. I think a lot of people did a bit of dabbling in Conan. I was going to, and then I just never got around to it. I have it installed, though. Oh, it's so nice I can delegate that. I'll talk to your chiefs. Talk to your chiefs. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry more. Oh. There we go.
Trina, me and Coco are gonna be training something, so if you need our assistance, just let me know.
10-4.
Yeah, you're gonna go be
Staying
trouble?
on this radio channel.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you later today.
Yeah, you want to do something?
I do.
Oh, I still need to show you those spots.
Yeah, you didn't show me those spots last night. Show me those spots today.
Yeah, alright, well, I'll let you know when I'm free.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, bye, miss you.
Bye-bye, miss you too. Bye, Lewis.
Goodbye.
Behave.
Arrested.
Behave.
Arrested.
What is it with her?
Were you hurt, Emery?
No, I was testing something.
10-4.
They might be.
Who's trying to play games?
Ah, okay.
And they definitely cannot play games.
Do you know whose white car it is that's parked out there by the curb?
I do not.
Who's what?
The white car out here?
My bike is parked in the bushes on the other side of this wall.
Okay. By the way, I'm gonna go and mark it for impound then.
Okay.
It's just so you know, Keya.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Maybe eventually I'll be able to own a car.
Did you spin the wheel today?
I did.
What car do you want?
I'm not sure. I want a fast car, but I don't want to get in trouble because a fast car will get me in trouble.
That's valid. I'm pretty happy with my bike. Best 9K I ever spent. Eventually I will probably need a 4-door, but pretty happy with a 2-seater bike.
Now time to call the tell.
I'm pretty sure we're 14 days. Oh, that's for an expungement.
Is there a safe place to dispose of things?
Yeah, if you go into the pharmacy behind the desk, just throw it on the ground behind the desk in the pharmacy, and our janitor will pick it up.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I was given this, and you can dispose of it. Fucking raccoons giving me shit.
There we go.
Oh.
Did we call a
They'll
tow
be
truck?
here Yep.
Okay, good.
They'll be here ASAP to mark it, because apparently I can't mark it. But they can, because it's parked on a red line. You know, the red line at the bend out there?
I see it, yep.
Yeah.
need more coffee.
Just trying to keep our ambulance bay and parking lot clean.
And what do we do with equipment off duty?
Whatever you want.
Okay, it can stay on us.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't be able to use it off duty.
Okay.
Yep.
I mostly just put it in my locker when I'm done with my shift.
Yeah, if you want to, you can also just put it in your locker. You have a locker in the locker room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hi, Hazel.
Okay, I can't text. I'm driving.
That's fine.
So I can't be a felon.
Right.
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 Okay. All right. So I need an expungement then, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
What? You often don't know.
No, I don't. You're right. But I'm trying to do good in the world, and I don't know. I don't know. Would it be a good idea? Would it be a bad idea? I don't know. You tell me.
I think it would be a good idea. But
then
that's something you have to choose for yourself.
No, I'm not asking you to say yes, do it or not do it. Like, you know, fuck, I don't know. I'm thinking about it a lot lately, and I don't know. Oh, I don't know, baby.
I think it would be a good idea. I do.
Oh, I just hit someone. Nope, they're fine. I don't know, maybe. Do you think so? Will that not be awkward for you?
Why would it be awkward for me?
Because then you'll be my big boss.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't know, Keya. What do I do?
Well, the if it's something that you you have my support regardless of what it is.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you always have my support. That's never going to change, Hazel. And you just do what you want to make you happy. So if you want an expungement, get an expungement. Well, hey, James.
Okay.
Hello.
1041.
I was just saying hi as you ran by, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
But what else comes out of me getting expunged? All right. I can get a proper job. Then what?
I'm trying to convince Hazel to get expunged. What do you think, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, James says yes.
Who the fuck is James?
He works for the PD.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course he's gonna say that. No, sorry, I'm on the phone, Louise. I'm on the phone.
Well, no, but I mean, here's the thing, right? So James believes in the goodness in everybody, right?
Yeah, right.
And so he always believes that everyone can turn their lives around if they want to.
As
Okay.
long as they're not a clown.
Well, okay.
That
Clowns can do that too.
Clown sticks with you for a long time.
James, I have 2 of them working for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll whisper then.
Don't whisper.
my
They can
God,
do it
that
too.
wasn't the
They can do it
car.
too, James.
Okay.
Okay. All right. See, and so since James agrees that you can totally do it, I 100% believe that you can also do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. I just feel like it'd
I
be
gotta go. I gotta
weird.
call.
Oh.
I gotta call.
Oh,
Yep.
all right. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
all right,
Okay.
bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Bye.
I can write a letter of recommendation.
I can too.
76 to latest medical.
Found some troopers.
Send it.
We've got a 95 that we have to shoot, which is on Palomino Freeway north of the gun store, south of the power plant.
10-4, we are 76.
10-4.
Oh, if she gets an expungement and she comes to work for the hospital, they can't date.
I really don't like locals.
Ugh. That's fine. That's fine.
Disregard.
Okay, I need to add to the SOPs, to the treatment guide, and to the medications. I need to add Benji and Scarlet. Miss Quee. And then command roster. Where's Benji? Here, I'm gonna find Benji.
827 is 23 at the Palomino Medical.
I shot it. I can process him.
Okay, I've got a previous
bullets are inside of
situation
him.
I need to process him for.
He's being Swiss cheese. He's full of bullet holes.
Samson.
Okay.
Hello.
Has he
Yep.
been
I've got a previous
cuffed and
situation I need to
searched?
process him for.
Yeah. He's in
that's
custody.
fine.
Alright, let's look you over,
I'll do
Hein
that.
Emery.
They shot me.
I know. Alright, let's see where you're shot. Let's see if you got any tag-alongs with you.
I was wearing body armor, thankfully.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly take off that armor, okay?
He's wearing body armor? What? Oh, maybe under the jacket. Never mind. No, he's got a... Okay. Okay.
Negative on my side.
Alright, I'm looking to see if there's any bullet holes, exit
I'm on
wounds,
it.
entry wounds.
Thank you.
Before we move him EMS, I need to do a quick GSI test on him.
Echo 73+1
Okay.
will 76 the pillbox get an ambo, then respond to that blaze 47.
I never shot.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start
unless you want me to
an
grab
ID
one from you.
of lactated
Okay, that-
ringers.
We're here. Alrighty, we're good. Thank you.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
so far.
pack those through and throughs. I'm gonna put a pressure bandage on the when I see that you have a little passenger with you on one of those wounds.
Emery's doing fantastic. I don't even think they need to be a trainee.
Alright. So, do we pick them up before putting them in the ambo?
Nope. What you want to do is you want to go ahead and get them on the spinal board, get them in the ambulance, and we'll get them down to lower pillbox.
Help me, Miss Versace.
Okay, before you do that, let me see if I can find any gun residue on his clothing.
Of course, ma'am.
Oh, look at him! He's positive.
I never
But I
fired a
thought you
single
never
bullet.
shot.
I never shoot. I
Yeah?
only fire blanks.
Well, I feel
That
sorry
sounds like a
for-
personal problem.
Sounds like an issue and not an issue me.
Can you give me some pills for it?
I mean, a doctor could possibly get you pills for shooting blanks, yes.
Can you get these bullets out first, though?
Yes, of course. That's our main priority, sir.
Okay, he should be good for transport.
Echo 5+123.
They stepped
Thank
on
you,
me.
EMS.
You're welcome.
Of course. Alright, we're gonna get you in that ambulance and we're gonna get that little passenger out of you, okay, bud?
Oh, okay.
Alright, so what you want to do is you want to look right here at the side of the door, like right here. And then you want to go into your little watch and do citizen and put in vehicle. citizen interactions put in vehicle. There you go. Perfect.
I got it. All
Perfect,
right, gonna
perfect,
buckle you
perfect.
Up nice and tightly. Okay. Make sure that stretcher doesn't wobble when transport. Do we wait for an escort?
No, we do not need an escort. So go ahead and call on the radio that we're gonna be back to pillbox.
27 is 76 to pillbox with 195 stable.
Perfect. That's perfect. That is actually very perfect.
Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Emery, I think I don't think you need a lot of training. Gonna be real honest.
You make him the doctor, but not me, and then this is what happens.
What, did you try to be a doctor and yet you shoot?
They wouldn't let me be the doctor, so I had to skin people.
What the fuck?
That's not how that works, sir.
Nobody told me.
Sirens and locals are not friends.
No, no, they're not.
Fish are friends, not food.
Actually,
Oh my goodness, he really wanted to swerve into you.
59 to 46. What's your 20?
Echo 2 plus 176. Back to pillbox 147, non-critical.
actually like fish, so unfortunately fish is food, but also can be friends.
Echo 4658.
I always get confused on this off ramp.
That's right, go straight.
Oh, I see it. Yes.
Yep,
thank
there you go. Very good.
But I've got to go to lower. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I remembered eventually.
No, that's all right.
Oh,
How you doing back there, sir?
I'm leaking.
No, I packed
from
those
every hole. I
nicely.
don't know where it's coming out of.
Okay, well, we'll get you
We'll
looked
drop
at.
off this patient, Ben 76 the latest.
Edward, Wilma, where are you? Joshua.
There we go.
Oh.
Morning, Adeline.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. I didn't get hit at all in that firefight.
Okay, that's good.
My car, on the other hand.
I never aim to kill.
Yeah, I see that. I see your car's a little,
Alright,
little hurt.
You went through my door at one stage.
GSWs, mostly through and throughs, which have been packed. Put on lactated ringers. One,
Yeah, you gotta put me down, sir.
Oh, hold on. One lodged, and that was pressure bandaged. He did mention that he was leaking in transit.
Okay. Good job.
So, as of EMS, unless I typically wouldn't be doing reports.
Probably not unless you bring someone into the OR yourself.
Okay.
And you help the local doctors with that.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. Yep, and then you just take notes, and you put that in the medical report. Because you know, Phil and Nancy and Violet and John, they'll all help you in the OR for that.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. All right, there we go. All right, try to stay safe, Adeline. Okay.
Echo 29 going.
Okay. Oh, and don't worry, I gave Hazel quite a bit of crap with her wrist.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, that was perfect. That was actually perfect.
Echo 27, back 10-4.
10-8.
Back 10-8, my bad. Did they not lock this?
That's alright, we can lock it.
So that kind of...
176 back to pillbox, 147 non-critical.
I don't know, I just feel like, that defeats the purpose of bringing them in there, because it's supposed to be a secure location to transport.
So, the downstairs is not locked. The main hallways and doors are not locked.
Got it.
Yep. We take them downstairs so they are separate, because PD should be present. Right? Because PD is going to follow us back regardless. We don't require an escort, but PD is going to follow us back regardless, and we take all 95s downstairs.
Okay. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to take a nap.
What's going on?
Just some vision problems.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's nap time. Oh, you guys keep this out, right?
Hang on, I'm gonna send you an email real quick.
Scarlett, you want to meet me on the roof?
Oh, 10-4.
Drive, just drive.
Okay, so I sent you an email. You may need to adjust that just a tad bit.
Actually, Scarlett, I'm gonna take the trainee.
Word this way.
Who's our trainee? Oh,
I
Dyson.
don't know. Everything's pretty.
Echo 5, can go forward 2 for about half an hour.
10-4.
Oh, do they? That's pretty cool.
Hawthorne 176, latest medical.
Okay, it's doing better. Is there any outstanding?
Negative. We actually have Hathor heading to the one on Great Ocean. That's way up north.
Got it. Sorry about that. All of a sudden.
No. That's all right. It used to happen to me as well. My eyes would kind of go blurry, and I'd have trouble seeing. I just had to adjust my contacts a little bit.
What are you doing running into the street?
Why are you in the emergency lane?
I'm picking up a. I'm literally here to pick her up.
Sir,
Well,
why'd you come flying in here? Like,
Sir.
We have a parking lot right there.
Look, I was braking. I was braking as I pulled in.
See, this is why we don't want people driving through the emergency
See,
lane.
she
This
commits
right
insurance fraud on a daily basis.
here. Okay, but you shouldn't be
See,
driving.
look, she just hit an EMT.
Don't drive in the emergency lane. We have a parking lot. Use it.
I'm not parking. I'm picking up.
Yeah, you can park right there.
Here, I'll
I
get in so
mean-
he'll move.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You got your glasses, sweetie?
Yeah, I'm grabbing them.
Okay. Let me get you an ice pack for that. And then you'll want to crouch. There you go. You get kind of stiff arms sometimes.
Yeah.
Hathor 1, 76 back to pillbox, 147 non-critical.
Okay, I need coffee. I need some more coffee. Oh, coffee, 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 coffee. Ugh. All right.
Hathor 1, final approach pillbox.
MSPDP advised we're gonna have a 3 times a minimum mass cash situation at the tunnels next to Del Perro Freeway. We're gonna get some buses on standby and stage for a shooting.
And Fort.
Slide down, let you know when it's code for.
Okay, we're gonna take separate buses, Emery. We're gonna take separate buses.
You guys are gonna be good to roll in as soon as you arrive. Full suspects in custody, code for.
10-4, thank you.
You need another bus roll, Keya.
We're good.
10-4.
All right.
I'm gonna look you up for injuries, ma'am.
This one's got a strafe on the neck, minor bleeding.
Okay.
Ow.
Let me take a look at Jahan. Let me look at that bleeding. Let me see if we need stitches, okay?
Victor, clock off and back on.
I did it.
Ma'am, I'm just gonna take you
Alright.
to the side.
Okay, alright. Looks like it doesn't need any stitches. Let me go ahead and get this cleaned up with some gauze and get some saline, some antiseptic on there, okay, hon?
Mhm.
Okay, there we go.
How's the other ones?
On the entry.
I haven't checked everybody else just yet.
Let me see if there's any exits.
I will check here in just a second. Ellie, am I good to stand someone up if they're okay?
Yeah, honestly, I just got here.
Yeah, I've been cuffed.
Alright. Yeah, I have to listen to officers, not you, my dear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah. I got you.
Being honest.
I appreciate that. Okay, there we go.
Alright, are you conscious?
Alright, perfect. Alright, my dear, let me take a look at you.
Alright,
See
so
what's going on.
Alright, let's put on
I'm gonna
O2.
go ahead and search your person, sir. Do you have anything on you that might cause stab me or harm me in any way?
I'm gonna stick him on the stretcher. Do you want to do any tests or anything before I stick him in?
I needed to do while you were working.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I tried them all.
Alright, let me go ahead and get you hooked up to an IV.
Make sure before I get him on the stretcher.
I see a lockpick here.
Alright, now then let's get you on that stretcher and we'll get you down to
Definitely
the
gonna take your
pillbox.
pistol off you.
I got one more for you here, Emery. I'm gonna get in your ambulance
Also
too.
taking the ammunition off you.
I got a through and through.
Okay. And what pocket would I find your ID in?
Oh, let's see. This goddamn button. Let's see. That'll be the right pocket.
Let's go and get this packed up here with some gauze and some medical tape. Sydney, is she good to be moved to?
Are you good enough to? Do you need to go to the
Yeah,
hospital? Or are you fine?
I'm fine. I just had the strafe and bandaged up, so.
Okay. All right. Well, come on over here. All right. So he's good to go. Search him, took his gun off of him.
Everything I got.
Watch out behind you.
Looking at them right now.
No, I'm on.
EMS, is there a chance you can give me like a quick, like, look?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, fucking locals, man.
They're rough, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
Alright, let's get you an ice
Hey, EMS,
pack.
the individual over there does need medical. The suspect that's cuffed.
Thank you.
The lady?
Yes, the lady / suspect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, she's good, Keya. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sydney. Right, let's get you up into the ambulance here. There we go.
All the way up, like.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Emery, you're good to head back.
No, you're we were actually complimenting you on your drive.
Okay, is any other officer hurt? Are you hurt, ma'am?
Yeah,
at all?
we can always try. What's up?
Are you hurt? Are you hurt at all?
No.
Okay,
I took one in the vest. I'm fine.
Okay. How about you, sir? Are you hurt?
Who, me?
Yeah. You hurt?
No, but I need an X-ray later because I have
295.
Okay. How about you, Bradford? You hurt?
Non-critical.
Oh, no, I'm good. I came after the fact.
Okay, alright. I'm just making sure. I'm just checking to make sure everyone's treated.
No, I'm grand.
Okay, alright. Good. Oh!
Oh my
goodness.
Oh
Fucking
my
locals, man.
goodness.
Who dares
Ugh.
hit Keya?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Oh my God, Alex, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Goddamn locals, man. My leg feels quite painful. Yeah, it probably does. Well, I'm not bleeding, so I'm alright so far. Yeah, you decided to come back and sleep next to me again, big man? Hey. I got hit. I got hit by a car.
God.
Yeah, I got hit by a car. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alright.
Are you
I'm
gonna be
alright.
okay? Are you sure?
Hazel.
Oh my God.
Relax. Relax. I will be just fine.
Do I gotta take the leg?
No, you're not taking the leg. Hey, Athena.
Are you hurt?
I need an ice pack, please.
What happened?
I got hit by a stinking local in my leg.
Oh, okay. Maybe one strapped on you.
It was the the stupid. We were in the tunnel on Del Perro, and like they wouldn't stop trying to drive around the ambulances.
Yeah, that tunnel's bad.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Also, I realized after I posted that announcement, we talked about scaring her, but I think this was better to scare her.
Oh, it was great because I announced it in front of PD. I said, with all the cops, and then I said, "Get your tasers out, boys!" She got tased like 20 times. It was great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So it actually looks like we planned it. It actually looks like we planned it. I love it. All right, that works out.
I said, I saw you posted the announcement. I'm standing next to her. And then I go, "Scarlett, did Keya talk to you?" And she goes, "No, that's scary." And I said, "Oh, congrats, Deputy Chief." And she goes, "What?" And I said, "Boys, get your tasers." And they all pulled tasers. I was like, perfect. That
Okay,
worked,
good. So that actually worked out exactly like I was hoping it'd work out. Okay, perfect. That's what I like to see. All right, good, good.
You want a 25 with me really quick?
Yeah, I can.
What are you guys doing?
They saw I got hurt and they were concerned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up?
I just want to know how the meeting with Trina went this morning.
She was way more apologetic.
Okay.
So here's the other thing. So I talked to Liz.
Mm-hmm.
Because Liz was also there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Liz said there was actually no one in the treatment room.
Okay. Because I heard from Bobby and Flowers and from Zoe that because I asked.
Right.
And I was like, "Were they in here?" And they were like, "Yeah, they were in here," and then they left and didn't check on him. Like I confirmed it. Like I had 3 stories from them. So and I mean they have no reason to lie to me. Right?
I get that, but okay. What if he accidentally fell asleep and then woke up?
Maybe, but
to be fair, the suspension on Trina was because of her attitude more than anything else.
Yeah,
if I'm being very honest.
Yeah. He would have had a group of 3 people standing around him in treatment. I mean, and I'm not saying that, I mean, maybe they didn't see him, but it's literally just, talk to them and be like, "Hey, this was, and Trina's attitude is what got her sent off duty."
Yes,
right?
yes,
Like,
it did. It was
so
the attitude.
I'm not pressed about,
No, it was the talking back.
Yep. So okay, all right.
Yeah, I just I don't know. It's one of those things where like I don't know. I was conflicted when I was talking to Liz. I was conflicted. Because she also immediately apologized.
Okay, cool.
So like, you know, she took the accountability.
Right, that's the difference.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is what it is. That's legitimately the difference. It's like, I don't know. I just, okay, and then, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, I updated Scarlett's call sign.
She picked 5.
Mm-hmm. And
Damn
now
it.
we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn it! I was betting she'd pick 7.
Really?
Yes, because well, she was 73, so I was betting she'd pick 7.
Yeah, no, she wanted 5.
Okay, that's fine. All right,
so
that works
now
out.
we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I actually really like.
So now whoever is going to be deputy of EMS needs to have 6.
6. Yeah.
Okay, we'll just force him into 6. We'll just force him
to be Onyx.
I would assume so too. I don't know why he hasn't been talked to about it yet.
Yeah. Dan wanted. I did talk to Dan about it.
Okay.
Like a week ago, half a week ago. Basically, just that he wanted him to get more confident in putting his foot down, and I think he has. He really has the last week.
I would agree.
I think he's ready.
I kind of want Dan to do the promotion.
I do too. So,
like I know I kind of took a little Benji's thing, but like I had to promote both of them anyway, so like.
Yeah,
that's like the only thing. Also, like I literally realized when I sent that message, I'm like, you know what? I actually did not talk to her at all.
That's the funny part. Is I was like, I don't think they talked to her. That's what was funny. I was like, oh.
Well, you know, surprise, surprise, right? I mean, I did say.
It was funnier than shit.
I did say I was gonna scare her, so I mean, there you go. All right, that works out.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, I told you it was gonna be bad.
Okay. And yeah, I'm trying to think what else. We need to add Benji and Scarlett to editing on the.
18+1 back to 8.
We need to add them onto the PHS training guide and the medications as editors.
So
I got yep, because it's now their department. God, that's gonna take so much off of our plate then.
They've already taken so much off of our plate.
They have, which means we can be doctors again.
I know. I've been like taking calls and doing things and, not
and
just
training.
being office locked for 3 hours
right.
and...
Let them be office locked for 3 hours. Fuck this.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I felt bad. I was supposed to pocket medic for Dylan yesterday, and then I got office locked for 2 hours, and then I got we had like no one on duty, so I was like, I can't, and then we got 30 minutes. And I was like, we can reschedule. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, no, that's very fair.
I was like, I
59 is going 42.
Thank you for your shift.
Dude, they hog cranking at MRPD right now. Look at all of them stacked in there. Todd will go around and go, stop hog cranking! Well, a lot of them are probably processing from that last scene. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to go back to sleep.
Yeah, I saw you liked my post on Birdie. I'm like, what the fuck is Athena doing awake? And I'm like, oh, right, never mind.
Yeah. My alarm went off and I was like, oh my fucking god, it is early.
Do you remember? I'm trying to find Benji's email. Hang on. is Benji's email? Where's Benji? There he is. Oh my god, I just typed Benji in our DMs. Oh, there they are. Okay, I got it. Okay, there, I got it. Okay. Just share.
Echo 27 gonna go 42 for a little bit. Thank you for the first shift.
You did fantastic, Emery.
All doing beautiful work.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to in our documents section in the emails, I'm gonna reorder it. I'm gonna put SOPs at top, then EMS, then PHS.
Alright, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna go off duty and go home. I bought a house. $1 million house in the hills.
Oh, you bought the last one that was up there?
No, ours is on Hillcrest, not the one on Vinewood.
Oh, okay. Because three gangs bought the ones up on the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, good thing we didn't know. We're on Hillcrest Ave, and there's like a bunch of houses still for sale. I looked this morning.
Are they $1 million?
Yeah, they're $1 million flat.
Hmm. And I still have the money for it. Is it nice?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You want to come see my house?
Yeah. Actually, I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, show me your house.
We go off duty and change. I'll just, if you want to...
Oh no, we'll take an ambulance.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to go off duty.
Oh, I see how it is. Okay, fine. Okay, okay, so we're gonna go... Delete. 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 Delete.
Hi Keya, how's it going?
Hey Onyx, how are you?
Good. How's Emery doing?
I don't even think they need to be a trainee. Legitimately.
Okay, cool. I will promote him. I will promote him if he feels comfortable. When he's next on shift.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything,
he legitimately has
Oh,
has no need to be a trainee.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Sweet treat.
I don't think Baron will either. I'm gonna be honest.
There you go.
Wow, thank you.
Okay, that sounds good.
You guys answer the ambulance phone?
I tried answering the ambulance line and somebody hung up.
Yeah, that was me. I'm sorry.
Okay, what's up?
I was stuck on the roof, and then I figured, well, my phone is not properly working, so I might as well just hop off the roof. But I'm fine.
Okay. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Just so you know, I didn't want to bother you guys. You know.
It's okay. We're
It's
just
not bothering us. It is our job.
yeah. It is
Oh well, I
really
know,
job.
but
All right, let's go.
You know, I didn't want you guys to think that I was like
Emotional support. It's for emotional support. Leave me alone.
Please. Oh, no, don't make me do it.
Hazel. Not my raccoon, not my circus.
But you gotta put it away. You gotta have it out of the hospital.
Oh my god, I'm using the wrong links. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong links.
Yeah, 86 on patrol. 10-5.
I am using the wrong links. You know, it helps if you use the right link.
Go.
Okay, let's try this again. SOPs.
Stop running, Hazel.
Trina. Trina.
Yeah?
Stay back from it.
Okay. What did I do?
Nothing. You just kind of ran right behind the police that were
Hey,
chasing
Athena.
somebody with an axe.
Hey,
So-
did you want to follow me?
Yeah,
I can meet you upper.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
follow you.
Okay, I'll come upper.
Okay,
One
okay,
sec.
okay.
Bye.
Bye. Treatment guide, EMS treatment guide, EMS medications, PHS. She got a neon. Man, imagine you copying me with a neon.
I have 2 cars, thank you.
Copying me with a neon. Let's see how it is. Go ahead and go, I'll follow you.
I know, I was just watching the
Oh, yeah. Hazel. Everyone buys my neon. As soon as I buy a neon, everybody buys a neon.
Oops.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah?
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. 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 I will put out the poster to Sam's. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm excited for Team Bondage. All right. Bye. PD is putting on a Team Bondage barbecue next Saturday at 1 Eastern, and they want to do a joint Sam's PD one, but they've got it set up and they're going to do like go-karts and shit like that. And they're going to send me a poster.
Next what day?
Next Saturday. 1
Okay,
Eastern.
Saturday's fine. Saturday's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Saturday's
know
fine.
Sunday we have our meeting.
Yeah. Sunday's kind of important.
Yep.
Okay.
Enter and then enter again.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, that scared the crap out of me there for a second.
It's scary.
Oh,
it's
shit.
Scary at first.
Oh. Okay, ooh. Ooh, are you decorating?
Yeah, he is.
yeah.
I have not decorated a single
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Apart from the fridge, you managed.
I did put. I made sure we had a fridge.
Yeah, this looks nice.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I covered up the.
I think I hate that more.
Really?
I don't like George Washington on my wall.
It's the only thing that would like fit in there. So like, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out.
Alright.
We'll figure it out.
I do have a couch I like that I'll put in here.
You can do that when after you've had your nap.
And there's the kitchen. We have no furniture.
I see that.
But the fridge works. That's what matters.
That is important. The fridge needs to work. Oh, I can even see it. Okay, interesting.
And then we can go upstairs. Upstairs has more furniture. I'm giving Scarlett our bungalow in Chumash, by the way. Billy.
Gotcha.
So I paid for the month, so.
Yeah, might as well. We're not gonna need it anymore.
So this will be the guest bedroom.
And
then there's the office.
Okay.
If you're free, going 10-7.
Oh, double computers. Alright, alright. Yeah, I see.
We both need office space. Realistically, I need office space more than he does, but.
Yeah. Use his office space. Mine is a gaming setup. And then
And then I got our wardrobe set up. And
okay, alright.
So we can
got a walk-in wardrobe.
Oh, that is nice. Walk-in closet? Hell yeah. Oh, that is very nice. I like that. Okay. Gosh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make me want to buy a house. My house wasn't available though.
Did you buy or did you get a map?
Yeah, I got a map. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch on this block still for sale if you wanted to look at the outsides.
Yeah. Okay. So my problem is there's one very, very in particular one I'm looking at. It's on Buena Vista. Or I'm sorry, Buen Vino. I'm sorry, it's Buen Vino. It's
You're not the Tony Stark house.
No. I actually
Okay,
I want
thought you
the
were about the Tony Stark
no.
house.
I want the one below it.
Okay.
I want the smaller one. The reason I want the smaller one is the backyard on that smaller one is very flat and open. And I can use it for my meditation circle.
Nice.
So like I can have it like over to the side and still have plenty of room in the backyard and like have a dedicated like normal size meditation circle for myself. So yeah, that's why I want that one. Plus it's really quiet.
53, 10-8.
It is nice up in here. There's no traffic.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. That's beautiful. No, that's fantastic.
And this house is beautiful, but if other houses like come on the market that we like better, I'm not opposed because the backyard situation's not fantastic. I just wanted a house.
No.
And we bought a person, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. I 100% get that.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to moving, but right now we're set.
That's beautiful. No, the house is gorgeous. I love it. It looks fantastic.
I'm afraid more houses are gonna come on the market. I'm gonna be like, Dylan, bad news. We gotta sell the house.
That's usually how it works. That's always usually how it works, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you get your nap, old lady.
Yeah.
Bye. And I'll see you later, okay?
Yes.
Nice to see you, Dylan.
Nice to see you too.
Bye-bye. Oh, it is quiet up here, though. Well, okay, there's a little traffic noise. Okay, I got the documents section reorganized. Alright, so now I need to focus on finding a potential medical examiner chief and deputy chief. I don't think Scarlet has her medical examiner cert yet. I need to have her do a mock autopsy for me. Is she still on duty? She is not on duty. Okay. Ma'am? Do you need a ride?
Hello?
Do you need a ride?
No, I don't actually. I was just kind of going for my morning run.
Oh, okay, alright. Just making sure you're okay. That's.
No, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hi. Yep, you're very welcome. Stay safe. Okay. Alright, let's go get this repaired. Do we have any trainees at the moment? Elizabeth. Okay. I'll let Onyx handle her.
By all means, if you want to take your business to Alphas or Harmony or Busted Knuckles or wherever else, like you can do that.
Don't
like,
I'll bring everything to you guys. I'm just.
Hello.
If you could help
Hey,
me out.
need a repair left?
I need a repair, yeah, please.
Okay.
She's pretty broken.
Hi, I'm just not getting other people shot because you're hiding out here. You know, like that's all I'm saying.
On Birdie here, the one who said just posted 2 minutes ago. If we're talking about her, she's in a gang, and if you're bringing gang beef over here, we don't need any issues. Like we don't want anything to do with
I've
that.
got a cop ringing me. What's up? You know what's Josh? No, that wasn't me. What?
Oh, you're cleaning it too? Oh, thank you.
I'll always know if I'm going free.
Okay, okay, Gracie. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Go ahead and bill me, please. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3.
ABC.
That's right. God, Jackson 5 was a pretty good band, except for the not so nice parts.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Alright, thank you, my dear. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Big wood. Yes.
Like I
Alright,
said,
stay safe, you two.
Big wood.
We'll
MRP
try.
Right across the street. Like you can go there.
You know this reminds.
Okay. We gotta go sit and go do some paperwork. Go sit and do some paperwork. People are coming to City Hall and stuff. Let's go to City Hall. Okay. Okay. All right. Tablet 2. Okay. Let's see what we got. What other paperwork do I need to do? I need to put the medical examiner in the documents. I need to go over the medical examiner guide. One more time. I need to rename it. Rename. There we go. Okay, I need to take out this section. Oh, died within the same hospitals. Have died in care as professionals. Okay, we're gonna simplify. Spouse. Siblings, emergency contact state. Power of attorney. After the autopsy. Okay. go. Bum. Okay, and then I need to edit. Edit channel. Important documents for Sam's. There we go. Permissions. Yep. Okay. Okay. Morgue. I need to add supervisors. Hang on. I'm missing supervisors here. Add supervisor. There we go. Okay. Where's that at? Oh, it's in Sandy.
Echo 86, going to the latest medical.
Perfect. So lifts? Yeah. Oh. Go stretch. So one of the nice things is that once I get the medical examiner department up and running, I'm then hands off of that too. Autopsy template. Here we go. Cause of death. Okay, I need to edit. I want that removed. I want that removed. That needs to be removed. Homicide. That needs to be removed. Save. No, we should keep toenails.
For 86, 2030 at the latest.
Heart, lungs, spleen, kidneys, liver. Okay. Toxicology. Gonna drop down findings.
Echo 86, code 6 area.
Natural. Okay. Okay, so we updated the template for that. That's taken care of. Cause of death. And then manner of death. Homicide. Murder. Accidental. Natural. Disease. Okay, toxicology. Toxicology. Run a blood test to check for drugs, etc. Alcohol, drugs, toxins, etc. Autopsy report plus death certificate. To autopsy form and MDT and
Latest medical is UGL back to 10-8.
autopsy record and email in Discord. It's in Discord. Record. Okay. Claim to the body. All sand addresses of organ unless they opt out.
Echo 46, 1040.
Yes, sir.
How's it going?
Thank you for your
Good. How are you?
Not bad. You look bored.
Oh no, I'm actually in the middle of doing quite a bit of paperwork.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Well,
Alright, you have a good day.
yeah. Did you need something?
No, I'm just bored and roaming around.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can keep me company if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Climb on up.
I met you before a while ago. Didn't you make me food?
I mean, to be fair, I do make a lot of people food, so that would not surprise me.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just going over some paperwork. I'm updating some processes and whatnot.
How you like being EMS?
Good.
That didn't sound very convincing, my friend.
Oh, well, to be fair, I do quite a bit for the hospital, so I tend to be... I don't always get to go out very often. So given the opportunity that I can go out and I can, sit out in public and talk to people and stuff, is very nice.
Yeah, that does sound a lot better than doing paperwork.
Well, I mean, okay, that's part of doing paperwork, right? Because I'm doing paperwork right now while we're talking. It's just nice to sit outside and do it.
Yeah, that's true.
As opposed to being stuck in my office and doing it, right?
Last city I lived in,
Mm-hmm.
I knew the director.
Mm-hmm.
And she used to go up to the roof of the hospital and just chill up there and do paperwork and eat her lunch.
Yeah, I mean...
But there's no people up there.
Exactly. And okay, my thought process is for the hospital, right? Is that if you're going to work for the hospital, since we're going to see people, at their worst often, right? We need to be very approachable when it comes to talking to just the general public, and I mean everybody, right? And it's a big part of our hospital that the lobby is kind of a social hub. I want people to come in and talk to, all of the paramedics and the doctors and stuff and joke around and have fun. And to visit the cafe when it's open. And then, of course, we'll be coming out quite often to talk to the public, right? We'll go to, like, Mainline, we'll go to Vice, we'll go to Elite. And once there's more businesses, we'll start visiting those too and just do welfare checks and checking in and making sure people are all right.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. It's a very community forward hospital approach, in my opinion, and that's the way I prefer it.
Yeah, I used to run an MC, and we used to do pretty dangerous events, so we got to know the EMS very, very well.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, my favorite one was DUI Destruction Derby.
Oh my god, you were doing a demo derby?
Yeah, so the catch is, all contestants had to down a bottle of liquor and then get in the car and do the derby. Now, I know that doesn't sound safe, but it was a lot of fun.
It definitely doesn't sound safe.
What do you do if it rains?
Well, I personally love the rain. Yeah, so I'll sit out here in the rain. I'm used to being rained on in Peru fairly consistently. That's where I'm from.
Oh wow.
When it would rain, it was always like a fairly warm tropical rain. Very rarely was it cold, unless you were up in the mountains, like when I was at my winery. So I would actually still sit outside of Lima General, and I would do paperwork outside in the rain.
How? The rain sound, like, for me, is so soothing, I would fall asleep.
When it's hitting you in the face, it's not quite so soothing. It feels good. It feels good. But it doesn't like lull me to sleep. Mm-hmm.
What do you do when you're not doing paperwork or working at the hospital?
Oh, you mean I can actually go off duty?
I would hope so.
I've been off duty a few times, to be fair. I'm not always hospital locked. But most of the time, I mean, I've gone bowling. I've done darts and pool. Did some basketball. I wasn't very good at basketball. Tennis was a lot of fun.
Fishing?
No, I don't generally do fishing. Oh, I gotta go to that, my dear. But it was nice talking to you. I'll be back in a bit.
You too. Have a good one.
Going to the latest medical.
Never mind. I take that back. One of my other units is going to get it.
Back to paperwork.
Back to paperwork. What I need to do is I need to get out to events. That's what I need to do.
Have there been many events lately?
There was that that summer Cinco de Mayo party a few days ago. Unfortunately, I missed that. There was one other party or event.
23.
Holy shit! Did they get there that quick?
Like, how dangerous can a Cinco de Mayo party be?
Well, I mean, to be fair, people were playing in the ocean.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was held on the beach, on Vespucci Beach. So, we had a couple personnel there just to watch over, just to make sure things were going all right.
Yeah, because they don't, even though they have lifeguard towers down there, they don't actually do their job.
Well, I mean, they tell us when someone's injured, but they don't like. They don't jump in and follow them, right? That's kind of our job.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you. I know it doesn't sound very good, but
EMS.
I'm a good swimmer. But half the time, I'd just rather let people drown, because once you get out there to help them, they panic and they end up pulling you under, and it's not comfortable.
Couple of seconds here just to make sure it's clear for you through one.
10-4, thank you.
You did pick a good spot to do paperwork, though. That fountain, the trees, everything like that.
Mm-hmm. I definitely prefer being around nature and the trees if I'm gonna be, sitting down outside. So I need to add that to the SOPs.
There was one time I got on top of the airport with my car and just chilled up there for a little while.
Oh?
Yeah. It was an accident, though. See, I saw this really cool ramp by the airport. So I took it at a weird angle and I ended up on the roof.
Why?
I never asked myself that.
Yeah? Never asked yourself that at all?
Nah, I just do things.
Yeah. Hey, sweetie.
Spontaneous.
Just doing some paperwork up here.
Someone took it and I don't remember who I gave it to.
Do you need money?
I always need money, Keya.
Well, do you need money for the magazine, honey?
No, I already bought it. I've just come out.
Oh, okay.
I like your alien.
Send it through there. This is my son, Timothy.
Oh, hi.
Why, sweetie? Why do you introduce him as Timothy?
Because it's funny.
Oh my god.
Stupid
Okay.
Name. Why?
All right. Okay.
Why?
You're
What's
just
the tea?
you're just silly.
Yeah, we've established this.
What's your name?
I'm Hazel.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jay.
Hi, Jay. Keeping Keya company, are we?
Yeah, I'm bored.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm just doing some paperwork, and I wanted to be outside the hospital to do it, so.
Yeah, you're always doing paperwork. Story of your life.
Okay, listen here. Listen
Okay,
here.
Yeah, go on, I'm listening. Go
Okay?
on.
Just because I spend most of my days locked in the hospital does not mean I don't mind getting out, okay?
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like being cooped up either. I like going out and driving and, yeah, stuff.
Echo 5 from Echo 1 direct.
That's funny. Usually when I say, yeah, stuff, it's not very good stuff.
Can you go ahead and write me a mock autopsy and send it to my email, please? I need to get you certified, dear.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, real estate magazine. Houses and shit.
Do you have an idea on one you want? Oh,
Oh, okay. Now I do need to go. That call I do need to go to. Alright, it was nice talking to you, Jay. I'll see you later, honey.
Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Echo 0176 to latest. Call on Alta. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. EMS, can you hear me? Hello? Oh my goodness, what happened, sir?
I stepped on that bucket you just stepped on and I fell down really hard apparently.
22. Oh, okay. Alright, let me go ahead and pick you up here, sweetie. I'm gonna move you away from this, okay?
Okay.
Alright, come on with me. Let's get you over here. There
I
we
quit
go.
this job.
Yeah? What job is this, hon?
I was trying to do the trash collecting, but I couldn't get a truck.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's take a look at you. Okay, looks like your ankle's a little bruised up here, sweetie. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get you an ice pack, a little bit of acetaminophen, and we're gonna put a little brace on there just to keep it stable, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna help you stand up. There's the ice pack. That's gonna keep it nice and cool for you.
Code for back to 10-8.
I'm just not very lucky today.
Nah, it's alright. Sometimes that happens, sweetie. Alright, here's the little ankle brace here. That's gonna stabilize it nice and stiff for you. There you go. Okay.
Or a real lifesaver.
Well, I just hope you don't ever get too injured, so...
Well, this is the second time you guys have helped me up today. That's my luck.
Okay, sounds like you're not having a particularly good day, my dear.
No, so I'm the owner of Vagos Tacos. You know?
Patrol.
Okay. Alright, well, do try to stay
like...
safe, alright?
Oh, yeah, I was trying to hunt earlier, and the cougars got me.
Ooh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Have a good one.
You too. Carly gets her and also Carly. Well, I get to see Keya. Claire. Claire. Who's Claire? Fuck. Oh, the astronaut suit. Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, I remember you, young lady. God, I think Keya flirted with you too. Yeah. White ponytail. Yes. I remember now. God, Keya just flirts with everybody. That's just what it comes down to. She just flirts with everybody. Well, women. She flirts with every girl. I'm like, wait, which cop did I flirt with? It should be more like, wait, which cop haven't I flirted with? Right. Which one have I not flirted with yet? I'm gonna start making that list. It'd be shorter.
Echo 03 is 1041.
Welcome to the shift.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Stupid question, what does the bus take, gasoline or diesel?
Gasoline.
Thank you.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. She also tries not to flirt with all of her employees, for obvious reasons. Okay, dispatch codes. Radio. There we go. To scroll between dispatch calls, press the right or left arrow key. Alt key.
Echo 18 is back 10-8 from 10.
Okay. I added that. Would I? Did we actually like play together like 6 years ago and I legitimately don't remember you? That is very possible. I know, right? 2022? Oh god, you were there for the Vanessa MHS arc? Ooh. Man, honey, that got spicy. If you were there for that arc, that got spicy. Oh yeah, did you? Oh, Tuplet. Okay. Alright, Tuplet. Okay. I do remember Tuplet. I do remember Tuplet. Okay. To change ambulance call signs. Roof. Type. /VCS. 3-digit call sign. To clear call signs, type /VCS clear. Go. Listen, Tweet, I know you were there for it. I remember you. I do remember you. I didn't remember Donnie's Twitch name? Twitch name, yes. I know words. Don't at me, I'm old. I'm old. ECS clear, okay. Okay, that should... okay, so Sam's 2 is for doctors. Okay, hang on. Sam's 1 is the main channel. 2 is for doctors. 3 and 4 are for silent comms due to surgery or command requirements. Means to people on 3, 3, 4. On okay. Oh. Okay, that's updated. Oh, I love having a single document to go over and just edit. It's so nice. Along with radio channel can I spell etiquette? Etiquette. Oh my god, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. I can't spell etiquette. Etiquette. A second, there you go. Okay. Well, I gotta go back to the hospital. God damn it. Flirting with damn Keya. That's... Listen. Keya is looking for someone, so, you know, there is that. The possibility is out there. The possibility is there. She is very single right now. Well, I'll let them handle that. She's got choices. Yeah, she does. She's got choices.
86, going to the latest medical. Beep.
Did you really call Hazel a dirty criminal and say she can't work here?
No, no.
That's what she just said that you said.
Stop. Stop spreading lies, honey.
It's funny.
Stop spreading lies.
Why would I spread lies?
Oh
I
my
say nothing but the
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that how change? I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
10-4, welcome back.
Sorry, I had to fuck
Jesus.
with her a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, what's going on?
So, I know this is more of a Dan issue, but Dan isn't here, so I'm bringing it to you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, Onyx is getting incredibly frustrated with Brooklyn at the moment because Brooklyn keeps coming on duty, then immediately running to be a pocket medic for PD. And we had only me, Alexis, Onyx, and I think one other person on duty, if that, and we were swamped. And Onyx is just getting absolutely fucking fed up, and I think it's gonna become an issue.
Okay. Well, that's something we have to let Dan handle.
Echo 85 arrived at the latest medical.
I need to tell this fucking... I'm going down to another channel already. It's
Yep.
too loud today. I had a word with Athena, because Onyx also expressed he's getting frustrated with the fact that it seems like only certain people get to do ride-alongs with PD, and it's people that have friends in PD. So I brought up to Athena the idea of why don't we maybe do adopt an EMS day shift thing, something like that, where they get to ride along. Each person gets to ride along with PD and gets that experience, and that way it cuts out the feeling of favoritism and the resentment.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with
So
that.
she's gonna bring it up with Todd.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let Athena take point on that. That's fine by me.
But yeah, I wanted to bring this up before it became more of an issue because it's starting to become an issue.
Okay. I also need to talk to Dan about more active EMS supervisors.
Yeah.
We have a bit of a lack of activity on EMS supervisor side. I mean, for like Emmy, she clocks on for a single shift to not be marked inactive, but doesn't do anything supervisor. And
Shouldn't be a supervisor.
agreed. Brooklyn, much the same way. So we need to have more active EMS supervisors, and I'm going to talk to Dan about that.
I also think Dan should pick a deputy chief for EMS, and I think it should be Onyx, but that's his decision.
Yeah. Yep. And I think that would be good, because I think what we need to focus on is we need activity from the EMS supervisor side, so it's not just all falling on Onyx at the moment. And like, it's not like they can't be paramedics, right? Like, please be paramedics, but if you're not going to be present as a supervisor and do supervisor responsibilities, we're gonna have to pick other people.
I'm also noticing we have a couple of FTOs on the EMS side, but with a lot of the supervisors not being here, it's falling on the cross-trained people to FTO the EMTs, which is taking away from the doctors that need to also be FTO'd.
Yep. We need some more FTOs on the EMS side. But like I said, that's when Dan comes back on Monday, I'll talk to him about that. So that was next on my list. My first priority was fixing the 2 spots that were vacated.
Yeah.
That was #1 priority. And then I gave you access to the PHS treatment guide, well, you and Scarlet, in addition to the medications. So you can edit those as you see fit.
Okay.
I would like, this is just a suggestion, this isn't me telling you, I would like them to stay within similar formats. But you can certainly edit them to, like, you know, when Athena and I went through them a few days ago, we didn't find anything that was glaringly outdated. There were some minor grammatical issues. But if you know of additional treatments or etc., you need to add a section to them, please do.
Okay.
In case it's not covered. I would be surprised, but in case it's not covered, it's good to know.
The only things I can think of are really like hyper-specific things, and I don't think they genuinely need to be on there.
Agreed. If they are like super hyper-specific, then yeah, there's no need for them to be on there. I'm just talking like in general, right?
Yeah.
Like, because when, like I was telling Athena, when I was going over the treatment guide, initially the burns, the 3rd degree burn section was talking about grafts from like the thigh and the butt. Which we don't do anymore. So that was very clearly outdated, and I don't remember when in the past 30 years I wrote that particular section, but it was sometime in the past 30 years. So when I just typed it up and copied it from my original notes, that's when that got copied, and I just had to update that to the tilapia and the synthetic skin that we use.
Do we still use arterial grafts, or do we have the synthetic ones for those as well?
We use the biomesh stents.
Okay.
Because
I vaguely remember seeing that, but I don't know if that's changed yet. I'll have a read of the guide and see.
Yeah. It should be in there. It's the biomesh stents. That's what a stent is. It's biomesh. It does eventually dissolve in the bloodstream when the artery, vein, etc. is healed. The body naturally eats it, so then it doesn't just stick in there. It's not always an artificial connection. There's exceptions to that. There's a couple exceptions to that. The aorta, specifically, is one of those that almost... Okay. That can require a permanent artificial graft inside. But not always. It really depends where in the aorta, right? Because if you're talking like up near the heart, or you're talking the main aorta trunk before it splits down by your intestines, that may require a permanent artificial graft, but that's a hyper niche, right? It's not something that needs to be in the general treatment guide. It's the same reason stem cells aren't in the treatment guide.
And things like more the neurosurgery and things like that. If people want to specialize, then there's ways that we can help them do that, but it could be overwhelming for the newer people.
Well, yeah, and I don't need a 80-page treatment guide. I can write one, but I'm not gonna. But I mean, no one's gonna even skim an 80-page treatment guide except for like the very hyper-focused people. Well, you, but like not just you, but like the very hyper-focused. You know, I could see. Fuck, I forget his name. Lana. So I can see Lana doing it, right? I can see a few other of our doctors skimming it and whatnot, but there's no reason to present new people with an 80-page treatment guide.
Yeah. Is it Lana or Lance?
They have told me to call them Lana if they're presenting as female, and Lance if they're presenting as male.
Ah, okay.
So I am getting all the time confused.
I'm also getting all the time confused. I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
I am confused, and every time I've talked to them about that, because I've called them she and her and he and him several times too, and they're like, oh, it doesn't even matter. And I'm like, I feel bad because it's just how I feel, right? So I'm getting used to it. It's just taking me some time. So I also, for whatever reason, really feel like I want to call them Lana, and I don't know why. It's just like a natural first name I go to, and I'm so confused by that.
I mean, I keep getting confused because every time they walk up to me, they look completely different, and I think they're a new person, so I introduce myself, and then they're like, hi, Benji, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, again.
Yeah. I haven't had that issue yet, but I'm also really good with facial structure. So their eyes very much give away who they are to me. So unless they start changing contacts, I'll be just fine.
That's fair.
Okay. What else? What else is on the list?
Honestly, I don't remember. That was the most pressing, important thing.
You didn't make a list?
I had a list, and then I lost the list.
How did you lose the list?
I may have deleted the list by accident.
Benji!
As I said before, if it's not important enough for me to remember immediately to tell you, it's probably not important.
Okay. You know, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Did
Trina talk to you?
Super briefly this morning.
Okay. Did she apologize?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I also spoke to her about the attitude and the backtalk. And I said that's really not acceptable. And we need to work on that, because when I'm trying to coach you through things and you're interrupting and being defensive, it's not going to help the situation, because I would rather coach you gently than have to come down harsh, right? Because when I initially pulled her in the room about neglecting the patient, it was just immediately defensive. Like immediately defensive. And I wanted to get it done right away, because I don't feel like dragging out punishments is a good thing. I think it's really bad to do that. The issue needs to be resolved in a very timely manner, because the last thing I'm ever gonna do is have someone like suspended for 2 weeks and they have no idea what's going on. That's not fair. Send it.
Can I talk to you in the office?
I'm in the office with Benji if you want to come in.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm real sad about that last call at the airport, because it was our boy Ricky, and he really didn't give. It was really unfortunate, because it was a GSW, and he really didn't give us anything. So it was really unfortunate that I couldn't really treat him there.
Yeah, no, that's being handled.
Yep. I know.
Okay.
So that was. Do you want me to take out Emery as well?
Oh yeah, if you want to. I have him run him through some things. Just run him through some quick scenarios, and Onyx, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Train of thought. Attitude. And so it's really hard to provide coaching when there's consistent backtalk, right? You and I talked about this yesterday. So I reiterated that with her, and she said she's going to try to do better. So we'll see what happens. I am going to be very honest. I don't know how well she's going to do. Now, I hope she takes it into account and really works on it. But I am a bit on the skeptical side.
Yeah. How do I word this? I find it hard to give input on this because from like the perspective that I have, she's very obedient isn't the right word, but it's the only word that I can think of that gets the feeling across. So like watching her interact with you is a very different experience to how she interacts with me. And I've noticed with a lot of the other staff as well, they all have very unfavorable, I suppose, opinions of Trina because of how she talks to them.
She's very adversarial, like naturally for some reason. And I don't quite understand why.
I don't really understand it either. She was like that even when she worked for me in the other hospital. She was worse actually. She was actually worse. This is a more toned down version, I suppose.
Okay.
After I had to talk to her multiple times even then. So.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, actually, I remembered another thing.
Yes.
Carmelinda's been doing amazing.
Yeah.
I haven't even needed to like. I barely have time to talk to them, but they're good. They're set. They just get on with it. They don't really need much help or guidance.
Yeah.
And they seem super competent. So I think we should just promote them.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, I asked her to pull a CBC and CMP. I didn't explain either one to her. And she pulled every test I could think of. Literally.
Yeah, I read the medical report.
Yeah. So, she is at least as thorough, nearly as I am. So yeah, go ahead. You don't need my permission for that. To be fair, you don't need my permission for any promotions. So.
I know, but I wanted to let you know anyway.
Oh no, she's fantastic. I agree with you. 100% agree. There's no reason to handhold her at all. So it's yeah, by all means. Just like when I took Emery out earlier, he is I mean legitimately like the perfect paramedic. So
do they have previous training?
Yeah. They have a lot of previous experience. It shows. They're a little rusty with the comms, but you can tell that they kind of took a bit of a break, right? You know, like all of us need to do from time to time, except for me and you. So, it definitely shows that they have quite a bit of experience with what they're talking about. They're just a little slow on the comms, but I mean, to be honest, that's literally just like 4 or 5 calls and then you're done. You know, it's like, yeah, it's not a big deal.
PD, we don't need to know everything.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's the other thing I need to add to the SOPs is... No, I need to add that to the... God damn it. Okay. Well, because I've been going over the SOPs. I was actually sitting at the courthouse outside. I wanted to be outside the hospital for a little bit because I get locked in this office way too often.
I'm sorry.
It's not you. It's not just you. It's legitimately not just you. It's part of the job. I get it. I think my favorite part was I had a random person come up to me. Crap, I forget his name. He came up to me. And he was talking to me. He's like, "Hey, how do you like being in EMS?" I'm like, "Oh, it's good. I just end up doing a lot of paperwork and stuff, and it's nice to get out of the office and do things." And it was funny. He's like, "Yeah, I used to know a director of a hospital, and she was always going up on the roof to do paperwork and stuff." I like it when people don't know who I am, to be honest.
I was literally about to say, should we move the meetings up to the helipad?
No, we're not gonna move on the helipad. Because it's easier to focus in on this. So yeah. what else? So, okay, so I need to add that to the SOPs. I added the assistance for putting the call signs on the ambos into the SOPs. I also added... My music stopped. When did my music stop? Okay, there we go. I also added the radio etiquette for staying off 3 and 4 when we're on 3 and 4. Which we're gonna go over in our meeting next Sunday. Because we have a whole bunch of new faces and people, and we had training materials everywhere, and now that we got it all streamlined, we can do the unified SOPs, unified front. And if there's like important updates to like the SOPs, we can just be like, hey, go check the SOPs in your health guide tablet.
Eve03 direct.
Send it.
I have a patient here you did surgery on that has fluid buildup in their surgical area.
Okay, handle it. Let her handle it.
You can handle it.
Give her the confidence. You gotta show that trust. Congratulations, Chief. You gotta delegate.
I know, but it's my patient.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I know.
You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Sometimes.
I know she'll be able to handle it. I just need to not be such a control.
You gotta let that go. And if I have to break you of it, I'll break you of it. It's the same when I delegate things to you and Scarlet. Sometimes you have to have hands off. So now that you're chief, you're handling the doctor side. That does mean, Benji, you're not going to be a doctor as often.
I know.
Okay.
It's just gonna take a little bit of it. Oh, did you get back to PD about announcing when they're bringing 95s and what's the other thing? Give us a warning if they're running into the hospital with their guns out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I took care of that last night.
Oh, was there anything else like that's needed of me that I'm not aware of yet? Like any responsibilities or anything?
Not really. Basically, you're just taking over the position I was doing essentially. Which you were already handling most of it to begin with. The only difference is that obviously if it's like super important, then send it up my way, right?
Right. Especially if it comes to other departmental things, I'll send it up to you.
Yeah, yeah. And then our next focus, once we get done with hiring, we're gonna start focusing on the medical examiner department. So we'll need a chief and deputy chief for that, but that's gonna be like, that's probably gonna be a month or more at the moment, because we got to get our interns trained up. We have so many interns.
A lot of them just aren't coming on duty consistently, which is frustrating.
It actually is. Okay, Karma is, Lucy is, Esper is. Oh, Esper's not a intern anymore. Hang on. Okay, because I was actually going to promote Esper too, so someone beat me to it, which is good. Oh, that was the thing. I had PD come to me and tell me that Esper brought an ambulance to a scene as an intern nurse. That part's been handled. Don't worry about that. What does concern me is that Giles talked to her about it, but didn't talk to anyone in command.
Yeah, that is a problem.
So that's just kind of one more thing, honestly, at this point. Because Giles technically doesn't have seniority over the interns. Unless he's an FTO. And if I remember right, we haven't made him an FTO, yes?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Well, and he's not listed on the roster as an FTO either. And I had PD bring that to me a few days ago, and I just caught Esper last night. Last night or this morning? Fuck, I don't remember.
I'm is a weird suit, honestly.
Recently, super recently, about that, and she mentioned that she had already been talked to, and she said it wasn't from anyone in authority, it was Giles. So that concerns me quite a bit. Because I do promote independence with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that is something that a supervisor, especially with our active supervisors, that we should have available. Like, it'd be one thing if we didn't have supervisors or FTOs to correct stuff like that, but we do. So that's something that we may need to reiterate to those that are residents without FTO status. I don't really want to, but
I mean, a little reminder can't hurt. Like, yes, we want people to show initiative, but at the same time, the people that show initiative need to understand where the line is, because if they start crossing it, then if they do end up promoted, that will become a reoccurrent problem. They need to have balance.
Yeah, that's fair.
And do you think it would be possibly a good idea to say, for example, because someone needed to talk to Esper, but honestly, I'd forgotten and I had seen her, and I thought someone else had done it because other people had seen her. Do you think it'd be worth us having a section somewhere where we make notes of if we need to talk to someone, and then when that's done, we cross it off? That way, they don't get the same talk from 3 different people.
That's what the supervisor section in the email chain is for.
Ah, okay.
Yes. That's why you see the threads pop up in that section. Because of stuff like that. So, what we will do is when we need to talk to somebody, or when someone needs to talk to somebody, right? We'll make a thread in that supervisor section of the email chain and say they need to be talked to. And then whoever talks to them can mark it off.
That makes sense.
That just makes it easier to track. Because, honestly, I also forgot. Like, there's been so much going on in the past 3 days, I forgot to. Because we get swamped. Like, we legitimately get swamped at night sometimes. And it can be hard to remember things. And not only, I mean, I need to do better about writing some things down, because keeping it all in my head is not going to be helpful.
You need to start a list on your phone like I do.
I need to start a list on my phone, yes. I'm gonna have to start a list on my phone eventually.
Because sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and I'll look at the list and go, when did that happen again? Oh shit, that happened like an hour before I went to sleep. What?
Yeah. Yeah, and I try to go through stuff like that when it comes to, like, what was it? I lost my train of thought completely. I literally lost my train of thought.
You'll probably remember it in like half an hour.
Yeah, I will, which won't be helpful, so it won't matter. Anyway.
I was also thinking... No, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
We have a very blatant dead spot in the AU hours at the moment with getting staff on, or like late AU, early EU hours. Do you think it might be an idea to offer a signing bonus if we do hire some people on for that time and they stay consistent? Kind of as an incentive to populate a less populated time.
I'm gonna have to think on that. Okay. I am kind of against monetary compensation. Because then people start feeling certain ways about things. And I don't want people to think that because they happen to work these hours, they're better than others. And that's me trying to avoid the toxic mindset, right?
Right.
Because that's the biggest thing we want to avoid. We need to avoid that. Just like we need to avoid like favoritism feelings and stuff like that.
That makes sense. I was just thinking like some sort of incentive, because sometimes when I go off duty, I'm the last one, so I feel kind of bad leaving the hospital.
No, I get that. I do. There were times, several times, when I would be the last one on duty. When I would go off before you showed up. So I completely understand that. I do. So it's one of those things where I want more people to be in those hours, but I think we just have to naturally attract them to be part of the hospital, as opposed to making it, I don't know, I'm so reluctant to do stuff like that. I really am.
I completely understand. That's why it was only a suggestion. It's just with it being such a calm time, we may get people, but I doubt we'll retain people because people get bored, unfortunately.
And that's just part of that shift. It legitimately is just part of that shift sometimes. I've worked that shift a couple different times, and it is incredibly calm. The vast majority of the time. I've stood for 6-7 hours without any calls. So I
just
get
mostly
that.
use it to focus on paperwork.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Nice. Alexis is starting to become supervisor material. That's what I like to see. Okay. Alright, well, I need to run to the restroom, so I'm gonna do that. And then I need to finish something in the SOPs, and I forgot what I was gonna finish.
Was it something we was talking about in this conversation?
I don't remember now.
Keya, are you okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. You're not normally this forgetful, so...
I mean, I've been on duty for close to 7 hours now at this point.
Go take a break.
So, I'm hitting that point where I need to eat something, number one. Like sit down and have not just something quick on the go like I've been doing. I need to go sit down and eat something, and I probably need to take a little bit of a nap. I'm just kind of at that point. I'm Benji, I'm 53. I'm old. You know? I'm a little old.
Alright, well, You take care of yourself. I will send you off duty if you don't.
No, you can't.
Try me.
I
I'll
will.
find a way.
Yeah, I'd love to see you try, Shorty. I'm sorry, you're doing what? Who are you calling? Who are you calling? Huh? Okay. He's gonna try to get Hazel to do it. He's gonna try to get Hazel to do it. Alright, I gotta run. I actually do have to run to the restroom. I gotta grab some water too. Okay. All right. I got water. Okay. That's done. Okay, that's done. All right. Although I may just have to go take a break. Actually, it's been about 7 hours.
Not E. Yo, you not
Hi,
gonna
Keya.
believe. Oh wow, that's so bad.
Kareem.
Ignore that.
What
Ignore
is
that. Ignore that.
Kareem?
Ignore that. Ignore that. My fault. My fault. My fault. I meant
Okay.
to. That. Yeah, y'all didn't see that. I'm sorry. But
Okay, what's up?
you know the cops bought houses on Forum and Grove.
Yeah, and?
I hate it.
Okay, well, I mean...
It's just nah.
Nah?
Nah, that's not good.
Okay. Okay.
They just thought it'd be funny. Now the good thing is
Mhm.
Forum was bought by a bunch of thugs and only one cop was able to buy a house on Forum. Thank God.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for that one cop because all the other neighbors don't like the cops, so that cop's gonna have a rough time living there. So rest his soul. But the cops also moved all the way down in Grove. Now the funny thing about Grove, I don't really care about Grove. I just kind of protect it because it's like my secondary block that I'm claiming. But most of the cops claimed Grove, and it's okay. They can live there because it's not my business, not my problem. You know, I don't have any property over there. Actually, I do have a house in the cul-de-sac, but that's besides the fact.
Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Who, me? 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 Yeah, so I got a house in Sandy, a house on Forum, and a house on Grove. And then I'm sharing houses with like one in the
Why does he have 3 houses?
the mansion, and then I got another farmhouse in someone else's name, and then I have like a Grove house in someone else's name, so it's like 8 property. So I live in like 8 different house places. Don't be mad at me.
Okay, so you didn't answer my question. Why do you have so many houses?
Well, ma'am, I'm a drug dealer, and
Alright, okay, yep. We're gonna stop the conversation here.
I mean it's true. I mean we're not. Are we gonna just pretend I'm like it's common
No,
knowledge?
no. We already know. Yeah, that's true.
It's just multiple
He
properties.
is a
I have
gangster,
my
so that's
reason.
kind of happens.
I have reasons for all my properties.
Doesn't mean he does. You can assume that he's a drug dealer too, Keya? What the hell?
I just said it. I just said I'm a drug dealer.
He literally just called himself a drug dealer.
No, but before then.
Well,
no,
actually,
he's admitted it to me several different times.
Although I don't really do drugs no more, actually, or sell it.
Yeah, you complained about that.
Yeah, it's not lucrative.
Yes, Scarlet. There you go.
Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second.
But yeah, I can't believe the cops did that. But okay, that's all. I gotta go meet more of my new neighbors. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm just happy I live up in Sonora.
This is a cop, bro? Oh my god, another cop, bro. Alright, y'all have a good one.
Oh god. Oh.
So, how many alerts do you think we're gonna get on our page?
That was my first follow-up, by the way, Keya.
Good.
I did.
I mean, there haven't been any yet, but maybe at some point. Give it like, I'd give it a couple weeks. You did?
Okay. She's still here? Or she leave? She left. She left? Yeah, she left. Okay. Okay.
Keya, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Okay, let's go do your physical, hun.
Okay. How's your day going?
It's been very consistent.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I'm also pulled between calls and director stuff anyway, so
Yeah.
it is what it is. Okay. How's your shoulder?
Thank you. Just had some fluid drained out of it.
Okay. So normal stuff?
Yeah, normal stuff.
Okay. Nothing concerning I need to be worried about, hun?
No.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Lay down for me, sweetie. like lay in the bed, hon. Lay in the bed. Okay. Well, that works too. That's fine. Or not. Okay. Well, okay. That works too. Okay. You're just trying to be difficult, Gracie. You're just trying to be difficult.
Hey, it wouldn't be me if it was easy.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and connect some vital monitors to you, and we're gonna check those. So we're gonna start with the pulse oximeter.
Okay.
That's gonna check your heart rate and your O2. And then I'm gonna slip a blood pressure cuff on you here, and we're gonna check your blood pressure. Am I still elevating your heart rate a little bit?
Maybe.
You know, I can have Benji come in and do this so your heart rate is more normalized.
No.
Okay. Alright, we do need to take some blood samples, okay?
Okay.
But first we're gonna do a reflex check. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit your knee just below the kneecap. I want to make sure that your legs kick out there like they're supposed to, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna start here with the right one. 3, 2, and 1. Perfect. And I'm gonna go ahead and do the left. And 3, 2, and 1. Beautiful. All right. When's the last time that you did have a physical, Gracie?
Years ago.
It was a few years ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you up to date on your vaccines and stuff?
I am.
Okay. When is the last time you had like tetanus, rabies, and or potentially hepatitis?
I don't know the last time I had like a rabies vaccine.
Okay.
Tetanus was a couple years ago.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Would you be okay getting a rabies one just to be on the safe side?
Of course.
Okay. All right. I'm going to get these blood vials downstairs then, and I'm going to go ahead and check what's called your CBC. That's your complete blood count. That's going to check your white, red, and platelet counts. And then I'm going to do what's called a CMP. That's a complete metabolic panel. That's going to check your kidney and liver function, okay? And your cholesterol.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. And then we got to do rabies vaccine. She's up to date on the rest of them. And then I need to go eat some lunch. Curious. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, my dear.
Okay.
Alright, so let's go ahead and check your CBC here results first. I want to make sure all those are within normal levels. Okay, everything looks wonderful there. Perfect. Then I'm going to go ahead and pull up your metabolic panel, make sure everything looks good there. Okay, your liver's a little elevated. Is that normal for you?
Slightly. I have a history of liver issues in my family.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, we'll definitely just want to keep an eye on that just in case, okay? All right. All right. Let's go and get you the little rabies vaccine. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Small little pinch. 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Okay. Now, I know your full name isn't Gracie. It's Grace, right?
Yeah, it's Grace Jordan.
Jordan. Okay. All right. Let me get you the document here. Okay, there you go.
Alright, thank you, Keya.
You're very welcome. Good luck, sweetie.
I appreciate it.
You're good. You can go, Gracie.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Grace.
Yeah.
Is there something you wanted to say?
No.
Because you hesitated earlier. I saw the look on your face.
I know.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still holding out hope that there's a chance someday.
Gracie, please. Don't wait for me, please.
I'm not gonna wait, per se. If something comes along, trust me, I'll take that chance.
Okay. Please take that chance.
I will.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I haven't met someone like you before, so.
I'll be very humble here and say you probably won't. But that's not a bad thing, because there are better people. Trust me.
I mean, yeah. In some ways, maybe, yeah. In other ways, you know, it's not about finding the best person, it's about finding the right person.
I can understand that. I can certainly understand that. But I also don't think I'm that right person.
I know. Take care of yourself, yeah.
I will.
Don't look too hard.
I don't know if I know the meaning of that, because that's always what I do. That's why I'm where I'm at.
Yeah, that's right. I know the same thing. I'm gonna go.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, it's so hard to turn people down. It's as bad as when Keya has to punish people. She hates it. She absolutely hates it. Okay. All right. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and we are gonna stop here. And we will be back tomorrow. And let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Benji. So go show Thimble some love. And we will see you all tomorrow. And thank you for coming today. I really appreciate it. Keya will still be around later this afternoon. And we'll go from there. So, see you later. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye.